our federal government is overreaching, and at this point in time is a tyrant kind of a force, and you are a witness of that. So, the one thing I want you to know, and I want you to tell every guy in there, you guys are the true American heroes, and we are waking up people out here one by one. And
This call was from a federal prison.
And you guys, when you guys do get out, you will be the leaders of tomorrow. So prepare yourself.
Oh, I am every day. I'm not letting this time do me. I'm doing this time. I'm educating myself every day. I'm strengthening my body, my mind, and my soul. So when I do get out, I can be the strong American that I was born and given the God-given right to be. And a lot of these guys I'm surrounded with have been my inspiration to do that. So I'm blessed in that sense that I'm around a lot of good men that love this country. We have different personalities. We come from different walks of life. But at the end of the day, we bleed red, white, and blue, and we back it up with our actions. And I'm very proud and honored to be around every one of these guys that I'm in here with right now.
Amen, bro. So on this Christmas Day, is there a message that you want to give out to the ones around this country, your loved ones?
Absolutely. I would say, first of all, I thank every one of them. My family has been ultra supportive of me. My fiance has been a rock. She has been one hell of a woman. She's proven to be a stronger man than I'll probably ever be. How about that for gender identity? She is a soldier. I'm so grateful for her and what she's done to help me hold myself down. It's really sad and heartbreaking when I hear that people have lost friends and families over this ordeal. I may have lost some friends, but they were never really friends to begin with. My family has, my mother, even my sister, have rose to the occasion and supported me, and I'm so grateful that Jesus and God have put them into my life. At this very moment, I'm better off because of them, and I'd like to encourage all of you out there, if you have a loved one inside here, whether it's a brother, a son, even a daughter, a husband, a wife, just know that if they're a J6er and they're in here with me, I have their back like nothing else, and I will go down swinging and fighting and even dying if I have to. If they're in this place with me, we have each other's backs no matter what. And we have literally become a solid family because of this ordeal. And if your family is in here with me, I can assure you they are my brother. And I want to encourage everybody out there to just, if there's somebody you know that's a conservative, that's a Republican, if they vote with their hearts for the red, white, and blue, maybe you don't get along with them, maybe they've done you wrong in the past, look to bury that hatchet. Look to strengthen us, because it's 2024 and we're dismantled and we're fighting amongst ourselves. We have no shot in hell. We have got to come together as Americans. We have got to come together as conservatives, and we have to be there for each other. And we're starting here at Lewisburg State Federal Penitentiary. I can tell you that much. Every day we are getting closer to one another. We are unifying with each other, and we want to leave the world a better place than we found.
野蛮人是社会人，好蛮好蛮，是国王。
Absolutely. My family, my legal case can use some help. You can find my fundraiser on givesendgo.com/Barry Ramey. That's R-A-M as in man, E-Y /Barry Ramey. Also, my beautiful, amazing inspiration of a fiance keeps a Twitter page for us and a true social page. You can find us @Osprey_Sensei. God bless all of you. And I want to give a shout out to Northern Neck Sentinel newspaper and John Haynes and all those Northern Neck Patriots out there in Warsaw that are exposing corruption and standing up for us. And God bless you and Mickey Randy from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Mary. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, darling. We'll never forget her name. Her name was Ashley Babbitt. God bless you all. Talk to you soon.
This call was from a federal prison.
For you guys, Merry Christmas, everyone, and God bless.
Merry Christmas.
Say her name.
Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt.
Ashley Babbitt, Ashley Babbitt, Ashley Babbitt, Ashley Babbitt.
America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol with this hate in their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. With them patriots, they had tears in their eyes. But you're still a part, but yeah, you know we outside. They can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. They can never take our freedom, real Americans ride. I done seen them barricades open and people jumping. I done seen the media police walking right in. They gon' try to lock us down, you know we popping up. 1776, boy, you know we rocking up. People judging people, this is crazy to say.
I'm so glad you guys can make it. Great to see you.
That's okay.
Never forget what they did to me. Back on them, won't even say names. They try to ban me out. I'm making new page. That's why America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol with this hate in their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. Posted with them patriots, they had
Hey Jeffrey, how's it going? Merry Christmas.
yeah, you know we outside. They can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. They can never take our freedom, real.
Okay, I have Mr. Taki on the line. How are you, brother?
Oh, doing as well as we can be, considering the facts of where we're at this time. How is everybody out there?
Everybody's great. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you all as well. Thank you all for being out there for us. Woo! Love all y'all too. Thank y'all for all that y'all are doing for us. I was listening to Mr. Ramey here. He pretty much got me off on everything that I might have even gotten close to saying. He's a little fired up today. So we're all kind of in that same mindset now that we're a little tighter knit, smaller group at the moment. Kind of waiting on some more brothers to show up here. Everybody's seems to be in better spirits now that we're being fed right, clothed right, housed properly, and actually respected as human beings again. So it's definitely a lot better than the last place. None of these places are ever good, but compared to Northern Neck and what you're putting through there, this is definitely a step up. So. No.
Guys, I'll tell you, it breaks our heart every time we hear what's happening with you guys. And it's really good to hear that you got
Oh yeah. I was telling the guys when we got here to expect an actual meal for Christmas, not reconstituted, possibly turkey log, like actual. We had a full-on pigeon or Cornish game hen, whichever you want to think it is, and an actual holiday meal with cornbread dressing and yams and green beans and roll and a little pumpkin pie, and it's nice to be in a place like this that'll actually feed you properly. And hopefully everybody else will get over here soon. If we're gonna have to do some time free trial still, let's do it all in a place that'll take care of us a little better. So like I mention every time, and hopefully not every time going forward from here, but still I'm on my medical care fight. This is tough being in federal custody, as they do not like to take care of certain medical necessities and kind of just let you ride it out, so hopefully in the near future we'll get it set up so I'm able to hire a I can actually get in there in the court with us and actually hopefully get some motions going to try and get the judge to force the BOP and the marshals to take care of the medical necessities. So we'll just have to find one that will be willing to come to work for us and go to court with me and kind of battle this out. So it's only been a long 17 months of trying to fight, and now it's just on to the next step of, you know, hiring somebody else and getting their input on how the jail should go about it. So.
God bless you, church brother. I want you to know we have about 50 or 60 people out here today, all standing in solidarity with you guys, to let you know that you're not alone. And we are here to get the world out to the American people, the unjust that you guys have received since January 6th. You are not alone, brothers.
Thank you, and it feels good knowing that y'all are there with us in mind, body, and spirit, and you know, we feel it every day. There's still a lot of days that I tear up just knowing how many people are out there supporting us, you know, whether it be writing a letter, going to stand at the vigils, sending even a note, and $1, you know, whatever it may be, however somebody feels they are able to support us, you know, even if it's just a prayer. I can tell you, we feel all of it, and it really does help knowing that we have people that are willing to stand by our side through all this. So thank everybody for it. Thank you.
I saw that the governor was like, you know, it's in the best interest of Mexico. I don't know if they're mandating it, but, you know, because really the governor did mandate it back when for the businesses, and the businesses said no because the county executive said no. So I mean, you know what I mean? So it's broken up in a way. So I think at this point it's more a recommendation.
And taking action for you guys too. It's not just us here on this corner, but everybody that watches these live streams continuously. They're here with you every single night, and they are doing their part. It's not just us. You have hundreds of thousands of people on these live streams that put your word out every single night.
Yeah, and we feel it. It helps. Thank every single one of you. Even if, you know, this is your first time or your last time tuning in and listening to this, know that, you know, we're doing better just because.
This call is from a federal prison.
Just because every single one of y'all are here, and it's a blessing. You know, hopefully we'll be able to carry the torch of those that were not able to still be here with us after that day. You know, it's tough thing sometimes, you know, to still realize we've lost a lot, but there's others that lost a lot more that day. And, you know, we need to be here to carry on their legacy, their spirit, and, you know, make their friends and families proud of their lost ones there. So, thank everybody for that. I better stop before I start tearing up and crying here on the line, so.
Thank you. We're glad. This is Mickey, and I just have
Yes, ma'am.
appreciate your work, and I
Yes, ma'am. We love all of you as well. Thank you. Merry Christmas as well. Just let everybody else that y'all talk to today know that we over here at Lewisburg do send our support to them wherever they're still at, whether it be Northern Neck or DC or Oklahoma or whoever's calling in. Just let them know that, you know, we're all here in support of everybody else. So, and they are about to lock us down, so I'm going to have to go here in just a second. As always, if anybody does care to help, I do have my GiveSendGo. Then it's going to be GiveSendGo.com/G28YK, or you can just search my name, Andrew Taki. The last name is Taake, and you'll be able to find that on there. Everything does help. You know, like I said, we are going to be trying to hire a medical expert to come to court with us to actually help get some of my stuff taken care of. So, once again, thank you, everybody. Merry Christmas. Y'all have a good time out there. Be safe. Stay warm, or as warm as y'all can. And we will all talk to y'all soon.
God bless you. Merry Christmas.
God bless y'all as well. Have a good one, guys. Thank you.
All right, so at this point, anyone who hasn't ate yet, please go back to the tent, get some food. We got plenty of food back there for everybody, so
Yeah,
please
please.
go help
We
yourself.
don't have room in the cars to take everything home. Worth it. I need to get one.
Merry Christmas!
Oh my God, Hippie Steve! Hey, Hippie Steve! Merry Christmas. We miss you too. Get you some Hi Steve, Merry Christmas. Rockin' that flag. I'm gonna go get some to eat.
Craigslist is more time each year than Freedom Works in DC has $6 billion. Finally tapping into that. Why ain't we tapping into the John Works Society that won't tell you how many people are members? Come on, let's wake up.
Yeah.
Let's wake up. And when I call someone and they don't return my phone call, it ain't gonna happen. I've been doing this shit since like 1989. I'm gonna have same people here outside. You're wasting your time.
Okay, everybody, I have a special Christmas message here from John Mellis that I want to play for you all.
John Mellis.
John Mellis, David Summerall.
Yes, sir. Well, first, I'd like to thank you, Mr. Summerall, and I'd also love to thank the members of the Midway. You guys really did so much after us, and I really appreciate it. It's been every put together Blue Rock Carnival. That's an amazing endeavor that you've done, and it's a really beautiful book. We don't have access to it just yet in here, but I'm sure we'll get some in here. Man, thank you so much, and I heard that 100% of the proceeds go to the State Legal Defense Fund.
That's right.
You guys are so honorable. We're so grateful.
Listen, we're honored to. Tim and Marie worked so hard on that. Let me tell you, it's a beautiful book. It's got that picture of y'all's American flag all signed in the front of the book, and then American Gulag Chronicles in black, letters from prison on the bottom. It's beautiful. It's a coffee table book. You're going to love it, man.
Yeah, no, I talked to hold it up on Cowboy Logic one time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I saw your interview on Cowboy Logic. You did really well, and I'm really glad to have you out there playing for us. We hear a lot about you. I hear a lot about you for a long time now.
That's great, brother.
It's a lot. And it was a very beautiful book. So grateful.
Wish we could do more. Well, thank you for all that, man. I really do appreciate that. On behalf of the team, thank you.
Also, while we're first, my girlfriend Kelly Wild. I love you, baby. You're the most amazing woman in the world. But I have to accept that it was the mother of the J6 movement. the mother of Ashley got it. Mama Vic, I love you, Vicky. We all do. We all are so blessed to have you around. And you've been holding a nightly vigil outside the jail since August 1st, from 7 to 9:30. I mean, it is 0 degrees outside right now. And as of this recording, you are out there. God bless you, Mama Vicky. You are a blessing. You are a queen. You are the true mother of the J6 movement. And I believe you're going to be out there on Jan 6th. So I'd encourage anybody to come on out. Show their support. It means so much to us. We put our life. We call out there and we make a loudspeaker so we can address you on speakerphone. We just love you guys. We love, thank you, Mama Vicky, for putting that together. And there's a crowd of people out there every single night. It's so beautiful.
Man, that's awesome. Go ahead.
I mean, it's been tough. I've been locked up. Of course, my don't know what's going to happen. Scared to go with that. But I've been locked up almost 2 years, and I haven't seen my family or my loved ones. I don't have visitation. None of us do. We don't have visitation or video visitation. The rest of the jail does. This pod does not. The Patriot pod, we call it. About 20 of us right now. We've been up to about 50 guys in there, but it's all day pictures. And we don't have visitation. We were on solitary confinement for about a year. First year we were locked up. We have occasional meetings by racist and hateful correctional officers. We've had guys get tied in a cell in the middle of the night to an inch of their life. We've had guys maced in the face at point blank range several times, slammed on the ground for not wearing a mask to go get phone calls. And in fact, that big picture that happened to Ronald McAfee is actually a former terrorist. So we've got, they poison our food whenever there's a bad judgment against this jail for medical treatment to cancer, to a J6 with cancer. They get a ruling against them in the court, and they poison our food the next day, hitting chemicals. There's black mold everywhere. There's brown water out of our sinks. It's just a nightmare in here. And it really is. I've been locked up almost 2 years, like I said. I've had 0 bond hearings. So they keep pushing it down the road, and it kept getting canceled, or for whatever reason, kept getting taken down the road. And I haven't been told I don't get a bond. I haven't even had a bond hearing. I'm trying to, but for some reason it's not happened. 2 years on trial, I am supposed to be innocent, so proven guilty. I went January 6th for a protest. I witnessed an officer push himself out into the crowd and come out into the crowd. Officer Fanone, we all protected him. And by the way, any of this stuff I'm talking about can be found on wearegoodmen.com. Officer Fanone's video. I took video of this. I'm about 10 feet away. We all protected him and made sure he got back into that hallway safely with the rest of his police officer friends. We back the blue. That's what we do. And I did that day for sure. And I know the men around me did as well. About an hour later, I was standing around. And long story short, I witnessed the trampling and beating to death of Roseanne Boylan at the hands of police. Everyone is screaming for help. I wanted to go check it out because I heard everyone screaming for help. There was a woman being killed, there was a woman being trampled, there was a woman being everybody was screaming at me. We could not breathe. There's so much gas and OT spray in the air. I couldn't breathe, nobody could really breathe, and everybody's breathing was just breathe. There was a woman dying, it was very chaotic. Come around the corner, I saw it going around unconscious. And I feel like this. Now I'm facing a very, very, very long time in prison. The body cams are very clear, and I would encourage anybody to go to wearegoodmen.com to find reporting as well on Roseanne Boylan's situation and videos and pictures of what I'm talking about. And also on wearegoodmen.com is giving testimonials in our own words of our experience. J6ers, and also audio recordings. So I would encourage, there's a lot of good stuff on wearegoodmen.com. There's also a lot of good stuff on the live streamers that cover the nightly vigil. I just want to throw all that out there. I know they kind of inundate you with a lot of information, but this stuff is just crazy, and I just want your audience to know that this is so complicated and it's so unfair when you watch, when you know the fact that the Democrats burned cities down about 600 or more violent riots in the summer of 2020, and nobody's still sitting in jail for trial for that. They took over downtown Seattle and downtown Portland, real insurrection. and there's nobody sitting in jail for that. And they stormed the White House, and they burned St. John's Church that same night. They injured over 100 federal officers that same night, and they forced the President of the United States, President Trump, into an underground bunker that very same night. And the only thing that happened was they blamed the cops, and they laughed at President Trump. The mainstream media, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, they blame President Trump for that.
You have 1 minute left.
I just want to say, you know, I'm not asking for a free ride. It's something that's fairly. I wish they would treat us like they treat Democrats. And I did not go to January 6th to be violent. And I want everybody to remain peaceful. And I love you, and I love all of you in America. Thank you so much for everyone who stood by our side and did that letter. And God bless you all.
Hey, Merry Christmas, John. Appreciate you, brother.
So that was John Nellis and Dave Summerall. Dave Summerall is the one with Stop Hate, StopHate.com. There's a lot of documentaries and everything that you can find there about January 6th. Dave Summerall and his team does an awesome job fighting on the front lines for the J6ers. Thank you for everything you do, Dave Summerall and everybody there at Stop Hate. On behalf of all of us here, Merry Christmas to you guys.
Just hear that sleigh bells jingling, go ting ting ting. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show.
Merry Christmas to everyone. I'm here at the J6 Gulag in Washington, D.C. Hanging out with friends, family, strangers, people that come out to support the prisoners from all walks of life, from other countries, in this country, all with different backgrounds. So it's want to say Merry Christmas. They got a nice spread over here. They got food, they got drinks, got everything, you know. So I was here for Thanksgiving. It was really nice, and I figured I'd come back for Christmas. I'm here with Brooke, and it's really cool.
There's an ugly sweater party at a farmer's. Lots of pumpkin pie and eggnog against the perfect day. We'll be singing those songs, kissing her, dancing in the sky. At the fireplace where we hear the Christmas time. Tingling, ring, ting, tingling. Come on, it's lovely weather. Let's say that together.
Got good food here.
Let's snuggle that together like two birds in a feathery cage. Let's shake the road voice and sing a chorus or two. It's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
It's when the leaves begin to rustle, that's the sign the season's tussle has arrived, and it's gonna be fun. It's so clever how the weather brings us closer and together, just to snuggle under each other's arms. So that's why it's my favorite time of the year, and now more than ever I see it so clear. People go out their way just to make someone else's day a small little gesture of love in places you never dreamed of. So I call it the hustle and bustle of love. It all begins around the table, eating turkey and potatoes, sipping glue from mama's sweet pies. Then it's just a short time passing. Once again we're making lasting memories while drinking and not glad. And yes, it's the season where people are nice to all kinds of people from all walks of life. Here's a gift from above that we all even care enough to show little gestures of love in places you never dreamed of. So I call it the hustle and bustle of love. It's the giving and receiving, the laughter and the cheering, the cocoa and the cookies, the sweater and the footies, the smell of food, the delightful conversation so insightful, the hustle and bustle of love. It's the giving and receiving, the laughter and the cheering, the cocoa and the cookies, the sweater and the footies, the smell of food, the delightful conversation so insightful, the hustle and bustle of love. People go out yard, take your families to church and pray. Small little gesture of love, giving thanks to Christ above. That's the hustle and bustle of love. I've been invited to a party, gotta go, I can't be tired. Hustle and bustle of love. Keep off the question, beef for dinner, got a yes, now he's a winner. The hustle and bustle of love. Make the room before you close it. Need the extra cookies. Hustle and bustle of love. Kids can barely wait till morning. Open gifts like crack of dawn. The hustle and bustle of love. The hustle and bustle of love. holy night.
I think people are in there, that's why.
The stars are brightly shining.
Maybe.
Of our dear Savior's birth. Long live the world and sin and error pining till he appeared and the soul found its way.
A new and glorious morn. Oh, fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine. Oh, night
Okay, everybody, I just want to mention, I'm playing a, what is it called? Yeah, this is a trumpet carol by the Brunson Brothers. These are the Brunson Brothers out of Utah. There's 4 of them. They are trumpet players, all 4 of them. And so they actually made a Christmas carol. And I'm going to play it now. Just so that, you know, those of you who may not know who I'm talking about when I say the Brunson Brothers, they are the ones, they have launched actually 3 court cases that are proceeding through the courts, one of which is now sitting on the docket of the Supreme Court. That's the one that we're asking everybody to send a letter to the Supreme Court about. So, you know, this is a tribute to them. Thank you, Brunson Brothers.
I wish there were brothers. Thank you. Americans like. 文华有这个写这个的地方。不是你给的，我有。
Come back inside, it's getting cold in here. I wanna spend my night in my baby blue car. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. And everyone that damn rings. But all I wanted is right here, baby, next to you. Don't have to rush, but I want you to know how to. I'm on it, and the love is strong. We'll be making.
I just wanted to announce that back here on the wall we have a stack of Northern Neck Sentinels. These are newspapers that are put out in the Northern Neck region. We have a vigil that we do every Friday night outside the Northern Neck Regional Jail. And there's a great group of patriots up there called the Northern Neck Patriots. And one of those Northern Neck Patriots, his name is John Haynes. He's done a great job. The Northern Neck Sentinel is a local paper there, but they feature a lot of articles surrounding the January 6th. So please come take a copy of it, pass it out, take a couple of them, give them to your friends, spread the message that's in there, and there's also a digital version of the Northern Neck Sentinel online. You can go to nnsentinel.com. And Merry Christmas to John Haynes and all the Northern Neck Patriots. You guys are
Well, they
great.
call me Smitty,
You know, I just want to
but
say
my
Merry
real
Christmas
name's Sherry.
to Sherry and Tom
I hosted Vernon.
and the entire gang
Yeah,
there in Virginia.
I was on the Front 20 Beach.
Merry Christmas.
I hosted at my house. Yeah. Yeah. Because I live 15 minutes from Hagerstown Speedway. So, yeah, anytime. Stormtrooper, and I think the Stormtrooper may take me up. They want to talk to me. I'm going to say these. It's not a drive. I don't care about the time it is because I work from home. It doesn't matter.
It's Christmas in California, where the redwoods were burning for days, while the gold embers glow over Sacramento. They say we're getting snow in LA. Overhanging the tinsel in Times Square, and the traders down on St. Mark's Place. No one answers their door for
because people do take me. My husband, he's a truck driver. Oh, and then that's Tony. Tony used to work for Coca-Cola as a supervisor, 150 guys in the trash company. Now he does Coca-Cola out of a company out of Pennsylvania. But so he does. Well, not so much deliveries, more so, you know, he picks them up, swaps them out, and, you know, takes them to the dump or whatever, but he's been doing it. Like, so he's been doing construction. I just try to tell him to get his age, because I get to retire. I have 29 years ago. I'm right now. When they're due for you,
Oh, the children lie awake.
what?
So I can do
No way. Never. Honestly, I thought you were near your age. There, 56. I think it's honestly, I really am. You're so young at heart. You look like you're 60. See that face? Right? That's me. I still think I can hang with the kids. I can do it. So, I just didn't see that. That was all my life. I just wanted to do my thing. And Tony's mother. So he lost his wife, his father, his best friend, his sister, was only by his favorite uncle and cousin already got out there. That's why we missed him.
The church bells ring on sunset, but the preacher's got nothing to say. If it turns out we're all just one word to die for, will we speak our truth?
And I'm not that person. Like, I'm gonna send a Christmas present to you. Your name on it. Due to an illness. Because it actually started out with that. Started out with that. In addition to that, because they made it get the vaccine. Play the game, so I played the game. So now I work from home.
there is a lot of people that just
So this
I worked for a guy and he was never the same. When his exploded, he was in a coma.
Right after he passed away.
She's playing right now, but I was hoping to warm up at the break. That might be in the realm of possibility.
It's free. You can call me Jerry. My real name's Jerry. Jerry, but my name's Cindy in the chat, so everybody calls me. You can call me anything, honestly. It's kind of play. That's right. Yeah, well, my last name is Smith. My last name is Smith, so that's why they, yes, Jerry. G-E-R, but his is J, mine's G-N-E-R-R-Y. So you ready for this, Lily? I'm going to tell you something funny. So, my family said that. We grew up because my dad got this idea. He wanted all our names to really be a bunch of names. Starting with my mother, you ready? Mary, Terry, Sherry, Larry, Terry, and Jerry. Not lying. My sister Mary is Mary. I have a brother Mary. Your wedding. Mary, I think they got that. Get in there, beautiful.
Canada's always better.
No, they're not.
Don't stop now.
Merry Oh, I did it the first night.
I like to hear.
As soon as it came out, I'm like, boom, 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 here. That's what I do now. So, yeah. Now, because when they make yours, you're on. Sorry,
Wow, I don't need you, John.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right. AKA Jerome, I'll be your secret Santa for the night. I'll bring you gifts and blessings too. These patriots are good people just like you. The DOJ locked us up and treats us bad. We are strong, powerful men, but we still get sad. Thanks to Mama Mickey, her nightly vigils, and to Randy, even though it's a cold winter, your love warms our hearts like brandy. Oh yeah, baby. I miss brandy. I am broadcasting to you live from inside evil Santa's South Pole elf communist concentration camp, the DC Gulag. We have a spectacular show for you today. We will hear from so many patriots you will feel more satisfied than Marjorie Taylor Greene taking $100,000 in FTX funds to support rhinos and grifters. And later, we will give you another dose of Patriot appearances at 8 p.m. that will make you happier than Santa Claus leaving coal under Joe Biden's Christmas tree. Yeah. Merry garlands, too. Then at 9 p.m. we will be led in prayer by our Patriot brother before we sing the Star Spangled Banner with more dedication than the 3 wise men following the star over Bethlehem. But first, I want to thank you all for showing up, and for those of you watching online, you are the greatest blessing we Jan Sixers could have ever asked for. God bless you all. Please, 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 share this live stream with every media contact and politician you can. I don't care if it's Kevin McCarthy's Democrat roommate, who he really has, or Santa Claus's J6er cousin, Shane Jenkins. It really makes a difference. Thank you. I oddly think Shane Jenkins already knows about this. Now I must acknowledge a goddess among mortals, a queen amongst peasants, a mama bear and a spiritual leader, the mother of a true American hero, Ashley Banner, our very own beautiful and articulate Mama Mickey. Without you, Mama, none of this would have been possible. From your eagle's nest in the month of August, something very special was born. So many of our family members and supporters have made the pilgrimage and have witnessed the magic around you. God has blessed you, little Mama, and we all have your back. The spirit of Ashley is here and with you. Our strength grows with you. I am so grateful to know you, and it really is an honor to talk to you. I'm here to serve you any way I can, little Mama, for the rest of my life. I love you.
Mickey, 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 Mickey.
Oh yeah, baby. Anybody would like to support this movement, please go to forashley.com. That is the number 4, Ashley with an I.com. Please, please, please. And if you would like to get to know us patriots better in our own words, please visit wearegoodmen.com. That is wearegoodmen.com. And if you would like to sign up for a J6 newsletter from the great Shane Jenkins, please go to therealj6.com and sign up for that monthly newsletter. He's a good man and a great friend of mine. We love him so much. All right, so I will get this party started with Jeffrey Staples. Hey there, everybody. How's everybody doing out there in Freedom Land?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay. I'm going to be quick. I'm going to give you guys a little taste of some of the crafts that me and some of the guys have done in here in order to make it Christmassy. Believe it or not, we actually made a Christmas tree. We took a bunch of green colored pencils, we broke them open, we took the leads out, like a bunch of colored pencils, like about 10 or 15, crushed up the leads, we put them in a bowl, we mixed them with a bunch of water, about 8 to 10 drops of shampoo, and we made green dye. We were then donated, quote unquote, a sheet printed the sheet free. Then what we did is we took same thing for yellow pencils, and we crushed up or rolled up some toilet paper, and we dipped them in the yellow dye, and we made yellow balls. And then we took some cherry Kool-Aid mix, and we made red balls. And then we took some ocean mist spray icy that was blue, and we made blue balls. And then what we did is we took some string and we tied them around the balls, and then we took the sheet and we put it underneath a broom handle, a broomstick. We tied the corners down to the top of the table, and then we hung the balls on the sheet using some string, poked through holes, and then we, for a star, we took a manila folder and we cut the star out and used some athletic tape that just happened to be in here, and we taped it together, and believe it or not, it doesn't look that bad. It really looks pretty good. It's really pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's really pretty cool. It kind of sets the tone in here. I'm sure some of the guys in here will talk about the food that they're brewing or cooking their stuff. They've already had some interesting things this morning. We had probably my favorite, which was some kind of chocolate decadent no bacon cookies. That's the cookie made here that were just, honestly, I keep going back to them. Yeah, so we're doing fine in here. Thank you again for everything you guys do, and we love you, and we love honestly looking out the window. And sometimes I'm torn between coming over here and singing with the guys, or going to my room and flicking the lights, and can't be both places at once.
We are out here after
You don't want to wear the pants first. Try to find out the pen for this. For this. It should be safe.
And thank you again for all you do. And I'm hearing really good stuff out of Georgia. Somebody named Garland Savarito is going to be resuming the audit in Fulton County, the absentee ballots. We also heard about somebody named Heather Honey in Pennsylvania, who is now every voting in Pennsylvania is now evidence. Believe it or not, continuing on January 15th. So this is not going to bed. We're not going into the night quietly, is the term. So. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for everything you do, and God bless you. God bless America. Alright, love you guys. Alright, love you guys. Woo-hoo! Hey guys, this is Garrett.
Hey Garrett, how's it going?
It's alright. Yeah, Garrett Miller from Dallas.
Nicole got to hug your mom. I got to hug your mom too.
Yeah. I got a letter from they would. Cool. Yeah, so a whole bunch of us got y'all's letter, and appreciate that. Hi guys. Hi, nice to meet you guys. I wrote you back how to hide it. Nice. Yeah. Thanks for spending your holiday with us. We really appreciate it. We appreciate all you guys out there. We know it's really cold, and a rough cold front all over the country. except for maybe California. Here's the weather's pretty nice out there. Nice. Okay. Just remembering Jesus Christ today and trying to remember everyone. It's a holiday, it's a winter holiday. It's nice just for bringing people together and getting people to. I mean, winter's kind of a depressing season in general, but we always are able to come together and share the love with one another, and know that we all care about each other. That's really what it's all about. We love you guys out there so much, and appreciate John for keeping up relations with everyone and keeping talking with everyone. It's difficult to go through all this legal process, and it's not a public presence in any way. Kind of dealing with the situation you're in.
你都不想多看我2眼。
没晚饭没得吃，我叫他们在外带点。
Glad to hear that.
出了什么状况？你的革命事业不能被家庭捆绑。我们都是革命战士哦。
是先锋嘛，对吧？
你好像也不落后啊！你叫我说话，你好像也不落后，每次都看到。
Cool. Yeah. What next for me is I have sentencing in February, so hopefully we'll have more news, kind of what's going to happen by then. That's it. I mean, I just wish I was out, kind of taking care of my grandma and my parents. Helping my parents out right now. This is the second Christmas in a year. But I'm glad that I was able to be with these guys, and that we're able to watch out for each other and to make sure that no one, everyone's kind of taken care of. It's a really nice family atmosphere. And honestly, I probably wouldn't say this often, but from last Christmas to this Christmas, conditions have gotten a lot better. And I want y'all to know that it's definitely because of y'all out there. And, I encourage putting pressure on the jail, but I did see a change because of influencers like y'all and the help that y'all put on, or the pressure y'all put on them. Oh, we have 1 minute left, John. So we're going to hang up and try and call back. We're having a little trouble with the phones, though.
好像那个看热闹不嫌事大一样。管他了，我自己都置之于生死，如果还管孩子。
Well, just wait a little bit longer. I've got a whole bunch coming out.
被撞了是吧？
Drawn in here a whole lot.
你大概捐了多少？准备多少银子？
能捐多少就多少，反正剩下一条短裤回去就是了。
Merry Christmas.
没有钱加油就跑不回去。我是很随性的人 ，OK。喜欢就买。
Okay, we just want to say we miss you, Jennifer, and we hope for a speedy recovery. And Caroline, just know that when Garrett's talking about the pressure that was put on into the people inside this jail, we know how much hard work you did for us, and we miss you and we appreciate you, baby. Hope to see you soon, Caroline. And Jennifer.
I know. The guys are calling back right now, but I want to say I'm so warmed by the presence of dear friends today. And you've made this time for me and my family something I can never forget. And I love you guys so much. Thank you for making a hard situation better for me and better for them. So I love you guys.
Hello?
这个我是自己家工作。
Hi, Merry Christmas, everybody. This is Billy Crespin.
这个我插在车子有做那个副驾驶。
You guys better be drinking out there.
Not yet.
Okay.
Well, some of us may. We're not making promises.
Not making it. There you go. I heard you guys had a lot of the Chinese
特地
protesters out
那
there.
个去买车的时候，特地那个装架子我都要随时可以放起来的，不要拆这个拆那个，随时一放起来就把架子放上去，一拉进这个就插进去。
Yes, and they also donated to
啊，因为我们买车的时候，我们都会想有的时候组织活动的时候，我们华人的皮卡太少，不像我们这种做出国的人，我家里尽量不都是皮卡。我一部是这个牌的，就是全部过程，另外一部是牌的，有点带消息。
Yeah, these pictures on our
那个买不起。
on our tablets was telling me about it. His name's Cynthia Duffy.
3万只有车头啊，那我后面没有屁股，只有大头。
So you were able to get some pictures of
No, she was writing and telling us what was going on the live stream yesterday, stuff that we couldn't see.
谁跟我一起谈？我一个人住在里面，躺在里面，
That was cool.
空荡荡的有啥意思？起码要配一个跟我一起谈的。他这个笑的，他肯定在心里想，哇，要么我就说你把那个位置留给我。
Watch this man, right? You know they're not our good actors, right? No, I'm just kidding. They are. Right? Well, I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys later tonight too.
Yeah.
There's a long night. I want to talk to you guys.
All right. Well, Merry Christmas, and you want to say Merry Christmas to your family, real quick?
Merry Christmas, and yes, Merry Christmas to Adeline, Kylie, Emma, Sue, Dustin, and Olivia, and my wife Lynette. Merry Christmas, everybody. Miss you guys.
Do you have a Just a Go, a fundraiser, or anything like that set up where people can support you?
Happy birthday! Oh, I remember the snowman show. That's right, for us to come back on, come put that hand on his head, that's the first thing he said. Hey, this is Kyle from Simons. How are you today?
Hey, Kyle, we are. We got a lot of food and a lot of
Kyle!
Merry
Kyle!
Christmas.
Kyle! 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 Kyle!
Oh, tell me, what kind of food am I missing out there? What do we got?
should I rub it in? We got a little bit of everything. For more desserts than I can imagine. Homemade turkey pot pie, turkey itself, ham, gravy, mashed potato stuffing, carrots, sweet potatoes, little salami, rolls, nuts, carrots, I'm gonna stop.
Wow, my goodness. That all sounds magical. No, maybe, I'm sure. So, everybody out there having a good day? Well, thank you for showing up, and I hear There's a lot of folks out there today.
那我
Oh,
送你
that's
回家。
beautiful. Merry Christmas. Merry
送你
Christmas.
回家
Oh,
是
thank you for
到
calling.
我的街，带你老公来你，叫他拿钱来你，叫你老公拿钱来。
If you found out you got to any of these guys in there, but we had a very, very generous person allowed me to put $100 on the book yesterday. So Merry Christmas to you and all the guys in there. And over the next couple of days, hopefully by Tuesday or so, I'll be able to put another $100 on all of you books. So that's a Merry Christmas to you. You know, on behalf of the Food for J6ers fundraiser. And everybody else, you know, we got a lot of donations in today as well, so, you know, you're not forgotten about, you know, and we're trying to take care of you, you know, as long as it takes, so. We're fighting for you, we're waking people up, you know, and it's like, you guys aren't alone, so.
Well, God bless us. God bless you. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Hey Kyle, do you have a Give Send Go that you want to get out to everybody?
I don't know what one is out there, but I think I don't know much about it.
Well, yeah, we'll check it out and make sure that it gets put on all the websites so everybody can find it. And do you have any special message you want to send out to America?
Don't give up the ship. It's a beautiful country.
Absolutely, absolutely. And on behalf of everybody out here, you're an American hero. Don't ever forget that.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Hey guys, it's Robert Geetswine.
Robert, how you doing?
Robert! Merry Christmas, brother.
It's funny I said that because I think I go by Bobby and I think that it sounds like a little boy's name, but then when I hear Robert, it sounds like people are like frogs.
Bobby!
Bobby! Bobby! Bobby!
Yeah. Robert's too sophisticated. Oh, well, wait until you meet me. Merry Christmas. Or Yule, or whatever other holidays there are, I'm sure. That's too inclusive, though. We can be greedy. It's just Christmas.
That's a little too politically correct.
Yeah, I'm not PC. It's Yule for me, though. So, yeah. Oh, did he actually do that?
It was funny. It was both informative and funny, and a little bit, how it is, a little bit off color.
Yeah. That's before Adam Sandler was politically correct.
Right, exactly. Before the, But it was funny. Funny and full of information.
Yeah.
I did not know.
So what are you guys doing out there?
Freezing.
We are eating and being merry and gathering and live streaming and chatting it up and spending time with friends and let's become family. Great God in you.
We can listen to some music, listening to some of your other fellow J6 political prisoners address the crowd. And here in a little bit, we'll be singing some Christmas carols. Hopefully loud enough so you can hear us in there.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have heard me this morning. I had my radio on, and I was singing Feliz Navidad so loud that everybody was getting super annoyed with me. It was great.
It's nice when you can annoy others.
I think Mom should be coming up for January 6th, so that'd be good.
Yeah, she has been talking about coming back to DC, and we can't wait to see her.
Yeah.
watching. Merry Christmas, Sherry.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Kelly, and everybody else watching out there.
So did you get some of those no-bake chocolate cookies they were talking about?
Yeah, let's, oh, yeah.
Okay, my mistake. Jennifer did not have surgery. It was Caroline herself that had surgery. I'm sorry, Caroline. I hope Caroline has a speedy recovery, and we love and miss both you guys.
And at this point in time, David has something he'd like to do with Katie.
Okay, so those of you that don't know, we did a little auction to help Katie raise some funds for Christmas. So we're going to hand some of the stuff out that was bought for the people that are down here, in between answering the phone calls.
Now.
Hi.
You're back on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was saying you asked if I got the no bakes. I said I made the no bakes. See, what's sad is I make all the desserts for everybody's, well, it's not sad, I don't mind doing it. But I make all the desserts for everybody's birthdays and the holidays and stuff, so I don't get anything special on my birthday unless I make it myself. But yeah, so I made no bake chocolate cookies because I had leftover chocolate from when I made the chocolate with like a peanut butter accent fudge that will be for dinner, dessert, whatever. And then they gave us bananas yesterday, surprisingly fresh bananas, which is the first time ever since we've been here. And I made banana peanut butter pudding. It's just for an exclusive group of people because we didn't have enough bananas, and it was only for the people that put in their bananas. Yeah. And that's all no bake shit, so pardon my language. It's all no bake stuff, so.
I was going to say you can cut, you just can't talk about, and I don't want to get into the strike, so you know.
Isn't that the only way you can be cool is to get like banned off of social media?
Well, that's true. I'm one cool motherfucker.
I mean, it happens all the time, but not today.
Alright, not today, it's Christmas. Whatever.
I was kicked off Facebook, I want to say like 4 years ago. Twitter after that. We were now, I think, on our 32. So, you know how it is, talking about you guys, talking about the not so good election. But,
yeah.
It is what it is, you know.
Mayor Thomas is damning to the elite, so, you know. I've got to go. I'm getting rushed by this little Johnny because he's got a big list of people that want to talk to you guys apparently. So.
Well, Merry Christmas to you, and you know, from all of us out here, so thank you. We're working on it. We're out here fighting until you're out.
You don't have to thank me, just know that I appreciate you guys being there. And we'll get to meet in person sometime, and I'm sure all this will start making more sense than just being kind of weird, surrealistic Groundhog Day.
Justice will come.
God bless you guys. Bart. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody!
Merry Christmas, Bart!
What's up, brother?
How you doing? How you guys doing out there? You staying warm?
We are staying warm.
I got my pants sticking on my head. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Oh, that's good. I'm so glad. I know what you guys breathed out there. Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're out there. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I just wanted to say real quick. I talked a couple of days ago, so I don't want to talk very long. So I was trying to talk. But I just want to say Merry Christmas to everybody. You know, in the spirit of Christmas is giving and love to each other. And you guys have been wonderful. The American people have been wonderful. We love you all. My heart goes out to everybody. You've touched my heart, and I really appreciate it. Because that's what Christmas is all about, giving. And you guys have given and given and given. And it's just amazing. The overwhelming support that we get from here. And like I said, it's only because of you guys, you know, getting the word out to the people, and the people responding. And it's just been fantastic. That's basically what I have to say. I'm very grateful. Gosh, I wish I could give back in some way to everybody. I could do it 10 times over.
We're grateful for great American patriots like you. And that folks I can it's unfortunate that you guys are as great as you are, but you know what? I mean, I think to all of us out here, that we get a lot of work ahead of us to get you out there. So thank you for what you've done, what you're on through the door. You're an American hero. Don't
exactly was like poke him in the eye. I don't want to be that
Well, thank you so much for saying that. I don't consider myself a hero, but if you guys want to call me a hero, I'm not gonna.
You know, I want to say, you know, that's the trademark of a hero.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There's nothing I. Go ahead. Thank you so much. There's nothing I wouldn't do for the American people, trust me. Because I know it's not you guys, it's not you guys that are doing it. It's just other people that we know are on the wrong side. So I really appreciate everything. And if I could do more, I would have done more. Unfortunately, we're being you know, prosecuted, you know, falsely for not agreeing with the government. So, yeah.
In one door and out the other, it's just you know, we're well aware of it.
Well, you know, let's hope they do that, because if we're going by example, look at the omnibus bill they just passed. 36 people from the right voted for it. I mean, I just don't understand what they're thinking or what their thought process is, because it sure said just the American people.
whoever it is that voted for it, those are the right.
I know, but, well, you know what, they keep getting voted in somehow, so, I mean, that has to change. If it doesn't change, nothing's gonna change. Unfortunately, I mean, I hate to be a, blogger, but that's, some people don't want to hear the truth, but that's the truth of it. I mean, if things don't change, it's not gonna change.
That's a reminder that we have a long way to go.
That's the key right here, free and fair. You can't have free and fair, and you're not going to have an honest election. Not everybody's free and fair. What the other side tells you, it's always the side that wants to win the most. And, well, I shouldn't say that. Well, I think both sides probably have done their fair share of dishonest election. This one was plain. I mean, it was obviously plain. The people that, I look at it like this. There's people out there that just don't want to see the truth. They don't care about the truth. As long as their side wins, they don't care how they win. And that's the problem.
No, you're absolutely right. The corruption is called out on both sides. There's certainly a lot of corruption enough to go around. And that's the thing. We, the people, need to stand up united against this corruption. And, until then, until we have some better elections, we're going to, it's just going to be
The people need to understand they have an obligation to stand up. And our Constitution have a right to stand up. March in the streets peacefully. And you have that right. They cannot take that away from you. If everybody would just stop working for a week and just march in the streets, there's nothing they can do to you. Nothing. Because you're peacefully marching. That's what this Constitution is. We're fighting for right, and we have the right. We have the right side. We're on the right side. And I believe that God will help us in that situation. He's helping us now. He's helping us all in here. He's helping you out there. We're on a path of righteousness, and that's what we're fighting for.
Absolutely. Just like I always say, and that's really what it's all about. You're absolutely right. And it's like, there is a case on the docket of the Supreme Court. We're asking every single American to come out, be with us, stand with us at the Supreme Court at 8 a.m. on January the 6th, 2023. We have, like you said, we have that constitutional right to free speech, to peacefully assemble, to peacefully protest, to have a redress of grievances. And that case that's on the docket is exactly that. A redress of grievances. And we need a lot of people to come out and show that support, show those support Supreme Court justices. That this case is
Yes, I agree with you 100%. And here's my other thing I want to say. A lot of people sit on their couches and complain, and they yell at the TV, and they yell at their family, and they yell at their friends because they don't know what else to do because they're frustrated with what's going on in this country. If you're that frustrated and you're angry about it, and you want to make your voice heard, stand up. Stand up and do something about it. Just don't sit there and complain because it's not, nobody's hearing it. It's not doing any good. I'd like you to stand up for something in your life. Stand up for a righteous cause, and then you have the right to complain.
You're absolutely right. We need to get to the point where that's why we're out. Like that.
You're doing exactly what I just said. You're not sitting on the couch complaining from your couch. You're out here every day in the cold weather, in the heat, in the rain, in the snow. You're doing it. You're doing what you're supposed to do, and God bless you for that. I applaud you. You have my respect. I think it's great. I think more people should be out there. There should be thousands of people outside this jail. You know? All right, well, I'll get off. Oh, man. But, hey, listen, I got to get going. There's other people that want to talk to you, but I just want to say thank you for this opportunity to talk to everybody out there. God bless you. You guys are doing a great job, and I'm in awe of your, just every day you're out there, and I love you guys. And I love the American people for everything that they're doing for us. They're waking up. Tell your friends. Do everything you can to get the word out that this is an atrocity. It's not right, and it should be corrected. And if we don't correct it, it's not going to get corrected. And Merry Christmas to you, and Merry Christmas to all the veterans, I'd like to say. All right. I love you guys. Take care. Okay.
Walking around, enjoying his family. Stand up and not even
I think I heard the generator ran out of gas. So big exodus. We're going to play a song until they call back.
I love this. Thank you so much. Mom sent me like a little box like with some cookie things in it, you know? And usually would have like a I didn't say anything. I love you too, baby.
Feel like sun on my skin. This is
You may start the conversation now.
Okay, hello. Okay, hello everybody. This is David Dempsey. Like I say, it's a different experience because I've never had anybody yell my name, and I sure haven't had anybody yell my name on Christmas of all days. But I want to tell everybody out there, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas!
And you know, I kind of, you know, hostage situation. The phone, I kind of strong-armed John for the phone right now because I told him I was interested in talking. You know, but I just wanted to, you know, say a couple of things. You know, some things are repetitive, some things are new. But to Mickey, I just want to tell you personally, Merry Christmas, and I'm sorry that you can't be spending this Christmas with Ashley. I know that that's what you would have wanted most. And I know that regardless of whether she's in physical presence, I know that you're celebrating this day with her in spirit, and everyone else as well. Everybody else that's out there, you could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here and you're celebrating Christmas. So I thank you very much for doing so. To be thankful for this day is something that we all have to be grateful for. Christmas is the day of our birth of our Savior, and He is going to be what ultimately saves us in the end. and I'm pretty sure everybody is happy. I heard you guys got food, I heard you guys got a tent, I heard you guys got everything set up for the day out there. So I'm happy to hear that you guys are able to celebrate in a normal way, you know, relative to the situation. But, you know, please, for the live streamers, for anybody who's listening, please don't lose hope. Realize that God and Jesus have gave us the inspiration necessary to succeed in our endeavors and what we're going through. This situation is not hopeless. We are actually hopeful for the results of what's going on. And everybody that's out there, like I said Merry Christmas to everybody, you know, that's in the crowd right now on the vigil. By the way, I'll be flashing the lights. Look for when it turns, you know, night, like actual night. I'm going to be in the upper cell. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to flash the lights so you guys will be able to see me. It'll be me. I'll try and get some other people to come with me, but if nobody else volunteers, I'll flash the lights so you guys can see me, you know, so you'll have that. But please keep the faith, keep the hope. This is not over. This is not the end, and we'll be able to celebrate accordingly. John's over here telling me to get off the phone. He doesn't want me to rant and rave. But I just want to say, I love you guys. I appreciate everything you do. Your presence alone means more than any monetary value you can fucking ever possibly mean. I love you guys. Really, thank you 1,000 times over for being here. I mean, you don't understand what it means to be able to be out there. If nobody else tells you thank you for being out there today, thank you for being out there today.
Standing out here and being with you brothers on this Christmas day. Thank you for that.
Well, thank you. It's nice to Sherry. Thank you very much. And everybody else that's out there, Randy, Mickey, and any other individuals that's unnamed that I did not mention. Thank you very much for your presence today. I highly appreciate it. You've made this day that much more eventful for us inside these walls of this terrible, godforsaken place that we have to be, and any godforsaken place that we have to be come the future of here. But I'm going to go ahead and hand it off because John wants me to hand it off, and he's waving like a madman. He's just standing here by the window fucking waving like it's, you know, I don't know what he's doing. But he doesn't want me to take all the time, and I understand where he's coming from, so I'm going to go ahead and hand the phone off. But like I said there, God bless you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Please have a wonderful day. Take care and be safe out there. God bless you. Trump won, and let's go, Brandon.
We wish you Merry Christmas.
Hey, take care. So I'm going to bring Shane to the phone right now. Hello. How are y'all?
You I can find easier always for
Okay. Good. I'm not doing as good as Dempsey's doing, but I'm doing it. Some of us celebrate a little harder than others on Christmas. That's the Christmas spirit, right? Well, I hope y'all are doing well. I don't know if it's cold. I'm sure it's cold out there.
No, please, please. I know. It's so warm. I feel like hopefully
Okay, well, good. I was just looking at, there's the app on the tablet, it's like news, you can go to entertainment, and I was looking at TMZ, we're showing what all the, like, celebrity inmates are eating in federal prison, and like every single one of them, they have Cornish hen, glazed Cornish hen, grilled Cornish hen, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm ready to go then. Hey, let's go. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you are. All right.
Okay.
The ones from the wanted us to extend the marriage certificate to you guys as well, and to let you know that they are thinking about you and they stand solid with you.
So, okay, and who was that, Sherry?
From Lewisburg, Virginia, the guys that are being held there.
Okay, yeah, please, if you can, I don't know if you get a chance. What's that?
Pennsylvania, I'm sorry. That's Virginia.
Okay, well, if you can, just let them know we're praying for them and just to keep on fighting. We're going to get through this, but we all have a job to do, and we got to just keep fighting.
That's right. I did for myself,
Okay, awesome, man. Those are my buddies, man. You know, this has been like a battle. Those are like our battle buddies. So it's crazy that they all used to be here. It's hard to imagine. There's only 20 of us there. And we've all been. What's that?
We're all going to be together soon.
That's right. We're going to have a big old party.
That's right.
We're gonna keep Dipsy out of the liquor cabinet. Yeah, he'll have all his hair singed off his head or something jumping through the bonfire. Well, yeah, I was going to tell y'all that I guess our second newsletter went out, I guess it was on the 23rd, the 23rd. The real J6.com, and there's a little video stuff I spoke on it. They sent like a video and stuff. I just spoke. They did all the work.
Well, I just want to say we gave that address
Right, yeah, so if you go to therealj6.com, that's therealj6.com, and if you go on the front page, there is a sign up for the newsletter. It should be a pop-up. I mean, I haven't seen it up this year, but there should be a pop-up to sign up for the newsletter. Also, there's a tab where you can go look at previous newsletters, so the December one will be there. If you sign up, you'll get next month. Then you can read November's and December's on the website as well. But we're also looking at so, but I think we really got focused today. Jeff, Caleb, and I were talking about. I've been reading this book called The Brenner Assignment, and it's about these OSS guys, these former, or they're soon to be, back then they were called OSS, but now they would be called like CIA or SO Special Forces, and they got parachuted in behind the lines in Italy, behind the German lines, right? So Germany was moving down into Italy. Securing that. Well, the Americans were moving up like the West Coast, and the British were moving up the East Coast of Italy to fight the Nazis. Well, all these people that lived in Italy had formed these little, like, militia groups, and some of them were communists, some of them were socialists, some of them were Christian Democrats. Others were like ones that had escaped from POW camps and all these different things. They all have all these different ideologies, right, and different political beliefs. But there's one common mission, even with the Allied troops, the British and the United States troops, was to take down the Nazis. So I was just reminded of, we have our issues here from time to time, whether we bicker or argue, or, you know, we're like brothers in here, so we fight all the time. But it reminds me that we have a mission, you know what I mean, and that we need to be focused on what we're doing and attacking the final goal. And so I think what we're going to try to do is gather up all the addresses of the Judiciary Committee, and like Jim Jordan, James Comer, I guess Gates is on it. There's some other people, but I'm not sure exactly who all's on it, and who's, because they may be assigning new members. But I wanted us to kind of formulate a plan to where we could use all of our media, the live streamers, whether it's the websites and the newsletters, or it's social media, or if it's, you know, making you have a big audience, you know, just everybody that has a Connection Patriot Mail Project, or whether it's whoever, PSP, it doesn't matter. We just want everybody to be on the same page and have a message that can be the same message, and we can just pound it at the Judiciary Congress people, so it'll be a unified front, and that we can bring attention. Because if we can get, you know, 100, 1,000 letters, 1,000 phone calls to these people on the Judiciary Committee and get them up here to see us, we can show them what we've seen in the videos, we can talk about our treatment, we can, you know, we can encourage them to uncover who of the federal agencies was on the ground that day at the Capitol that they're hiding, that they're not revealing to the public and all that. So we just want to, you know, this new year, we have an opportunity with this new Congress coming in. We want to be able to take some action and focus our energies in the same area instead of us kind of all just going in different directions. Whether I'm doing visitation and we're doing the Christmas thing for kids, I kind of want us to focus this new year, really just hammer away at one solid point so we can get our mission accomplished. So I think that'll be beneficial. But I hope y'all are having a good Christmas. I got to talk to my babies earlier. I talked to my brother and my niece, and everybody back in Texas is doing all right. So that makes me feel better. You know, everybody here is having a good time, and we're getting ready to sit down and eat here in a little while. So.
All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoy everything, and I hope that, you know, it's Bobby that cooks for you guys, right?
What's that?
Is it Bobby that does a lot of the cooking for you guys? He told me he made.
Yeah, Bobby and Stinger and McGrew do all the cooking, and so yeah, they're doing awesome. We love them, and we love y'all, and thank y'all so much for coming out, and thank you for fighting for us, and I can't wait for us to get out and kick some piney together, you know, out there and get these people to do what the people want them to do, not what they want to do to pad their pocketbooks. So we love y'all, and can't wait to see y'all soon. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, you ready? Oh wait, this is well, they do have what they were going
You may start the conversation now.
This is Peter Staker. How you guys doing tonight?
That's right, Peter. How you doing?
I'm doing as well as can be expected. I want to thank God and foremost for the humbling that He's given most of us that have been fortunate enough to suffer through this with our brothers and sisters. Without Him on our side through His grace, of course, it would be hard to swallow and to move forward. And I want to thank everybody again for our support, and I wish you all a Merry Christmas. I also want to thank, Randy Ireland and Mickey. I want to thank anyone basically who has donated to any of the individuals that are, stuck in this situation also. And also, I would like to thank Leanne Tessendori. If I butcher that name, I really do apologize. I can't thank you enough for your support, and I wish you a happy and a very Merry Christmas. I want to remind everyone also to keep Ashley and Babbitt in your prayers tonight. Roseanne Boylan, Benjamin Phillips, Kevin Greason, and Officer Sidney. You know, it's been a real rough time for our country, but keep their families and everybody in your thoughts and prayers, because, you know, unfortunately they're not there to be able to celebrate the holidays with their families. And we do ask that Michael Burby Brown, a beautiful young lady who served her country and loved it dearly. Also, keep Mark Griffin and Victoria White and her, her beautiful children in your thoughts and prayers also, for the suffering that they did at the hands of, unfortunately, the government and the country that they love so much, for doing nothing more than what is provided for them by the basic humanitarian and civil liberties. I also want you guys to remember to, and hope you do, contact your senators, your representatives, and everyone to let them know that this is unacceptable for them to be doing this in this beautiful beacon of freedom that's America. Contact them. Go down and see them if you can in person. If you can't in person, make those phone calls. The only movement we can get forward through any kind of resolution is for you to contact us and let them know this is unacceptable. I also would like for you guys to keep everyone in your prayers, every one of these law enforcement officers, correctional officers that keep us protected, because they got a hell of a hard job, and we love them, and we want them to go home to their families also. But keep them in your prayers. Keep our legal team, the judges and the prosecutors. We might not see eye to eye, but it's important that we, keep them in our prayers also. Thank you all for supporting any of the endeavors that we do, especially the support that you gave to the charitable donations to help our brothers and sisters on the other side of this jail facility that are being tormented and have been dealing with this for so much longer than we have. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. We might not see eye to eye political, but the struggle that we fight is the same. We want justice for, Patrick Leola, who was murdered by a law enforcement officer, Roderick Brooks, Adam Toledo, Brian Taylor, Michael Brown, like George Floyd, Sandy Blaine, Anthony Alvarez, Robert Adams. These are all individuals who were, their lives and their civil liberties were stripped of them without a court or judge ordering in it. And they need justice also. Mickey, their mothers and fathers go through the same fight that you do. And again, this is not a political issue. This is a basic civil rights and human dignity that we're being stripped of. Not being able to see our families. This is unacceptable. This is America. This should not be allowed. The system is broken. I beg and plead for you all to remember and do not forget that we're good people. We don't think the same. We don't agree, all of us that are in this. In fact, we don't agree on most things. But for some reason, we're caught up in this sham with this nonsensical narrative that isn't even remotely close. We would love to tell you guys the truth. No one is asking. We would like for you to contact those representatives to bring in senators or anyone who can do anything so we can tell them what happened. But know that we are not being portrayed truthfully in any way, in any sense, by what you're hearing on the legacy media and their nonsensical, fraudulent, fake, phony, and false narratives. Again, remember your neighbors. The struggle's the same. We're poor folks. All we want is to better our families and a future that's positive. We've got to defund this Ukrainian nonsense, these endless wars. When we have people in American cities that struggle just like we do, and that money could go to better us in America, and not overseas wars and the end of the military-industrial complex nonsense. Remember Julian Assange. I think he holds the keys to a lot. Pray for him. Free Julian Assange, please. Remember our brothers and sisters in Palestine that are suffering under horrendous rules, and their lives are being taken from them. American citizens, journalists are being murdered by uniformed military personnel in Israel, and yet our own government doesn't ask them and enforce any true penalty for the murder of a U.S. citizen who was doing nothing more than reporting the truth about the struggle for her people. We'll never forget you. I love you, Palestine. And then always remember that our brothers and sisters in Ukraine, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, but this fictitious, nonsensical government that we're funding, it's genocide. They do not represent what's truthful and right for the American people. And it is a waste of our money to fund this tyranny and this fraudulent government since 2014. We violated the Minsk. Remember that. But everyone, again, contact your senators. Go in and see them in person. Tell them that we need justice. We need representation. We need somebody to come in here. We need human rights and civil liberties attorneys to come in. What is being portrayed there needs to be answers for it. I love you all. I want to wish my family, my lovely wife, the love of my life, married 19 years. I love you, my love. My children, Adam and Logan. God bless you. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'm sorry that I couldn't be there, but no. Anything that you do will have consequences. And even if it's putting your neck on the line for a stranger, no matter the punishment, it's worth it to save their lives and to help them out when they're being mistreated. People might not understand that, but understand, when I stand before God, I will not hang my head low and say that I stood on the sideline and watched my brothers and sisters, even though I did not know them, be mistreated for doing nothing more than was provided for them by law and by God's law. I love you all. God bless you. Merry Christmas and have a good New Year's.
We love you, brother. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Different microwave. There's some mashed potatoes in.
Somebody putting the
Hello, hey, this is James McGrew.
putting the mashed potatoes in. We heard that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't stopped. I've been cooking all day.
All right, James. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So how's it going out there? Is it cold?
It is.
I imagine it is.
It is cold, but it's not too bad. It's not as bad as the last 2 nights. So it was a really pretty day, but now that the sun's going down, it's getting a little chilly. But we're okay. We got heaters, and I got some good socks from Randy, and you know, we're all sharpened up, and we're good. We're good. We got lots of good food.
Yeah, I heard y'all got some good food out there too.
Yes, we do. We too have mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, turkey.
Oh man, so y'all didn't do it like the movie The Christmas Story, whenever they just had Chinese on Christmas for dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, well, and we have some amazing showing from the Chinese American community, and we had this. I don't even know what to call it. What is that fried bread stuff? What was that fried bread? That was. It was Chinese donuts. We had some Chinese donuts. They were delicious.
Oh, the fried donuts, the fried ones.
Yeah, good stuff.
Oh man, those are so good. Yeah, I don't know what they did. I think they gave us it was pineapple chicken stir fry or something. I don't know what it was. It tasted like pineapple, but it didn't have any pineapple in it. I don't know how they did it.
Scary. That's scary.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys so much. Randy, man, I love you, man. The Christmas gifts for all J6ers and the guys who were at Northern Neck, the guys that were in here, they're going to be going out here this week. So they were a little bit late running behind. We had some issues getting all the shirts from all the different sponsors, but it's going to be a great thing. I think we met our goal, and we're right at 48 to 50 families that are going to be getting the gift boxes. So that's going to be great.
Well, thank you, and your mom, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie's probably watching. Merry
Yes,
Christmas,
yes.
Leslie.
I love you, Mom. I love you to my kids. And I love you to my girlfriend, Fawn. Hi, Fawn.
All right.
Well, thank you guys so much. I'm going to get back to cooking. Do you guys have anything for me?
Just a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thank you for calling and sharing.
Okay. We love you guys so much. Thank y'all for showing up. You guys are a blessing. And we're fixing to do this prayer, and we're fixing to eat in here, too.
All right, God bless you, James. You guys enjoy.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
The caller has hung up.
I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling, I got a lot on my mind, got some more on my plate. My baby got me looking forward to the end of the day. What you say? You and me. Just forget about the past, throw it in the trash. What you say? You and me, live a life we never had, like we're never going back. They like sun on my skin. This is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling in love. This is
Okay, we're going to sing some Christmas carols. If you look at the screen, we will have the lyrics on there, so join in. Let me see if I can get this sound on here.
Is it gonna come to the Merry Christmas?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Say again?
That would be me, I suppose. What's happening? Permit for the tent? No, we do not. Okay. Okay.
Public.
Okay. Thank you.
It's not like we are public citizens. Santa put coal in this stuff.
Yeah. Hey, John.
Hey.
Hey, John.
Hello?
Hey.
Can you hear me? Hey, this is John Mellis. I just want to say Merry Christmas to you all. I'm just going to be very quickly, and then I'm going to hand the phone off to one of the other guys. I want to say Merry Christmas and I love you to the most amazing woman in my life, Kelly Wild. I love you, and I can't wait to be back home with you and hug you again. I just want to go down this list. You know, Mickey, you mean so much to us, and we love you so much, and we hope you're having the merriest Christmas that you possibly could. Freezing out there with everybody, but we appreciate everybody out there. We love you all. And I'm just going to run down the list of everyone. I love you guys, and I'm just so grateful. So, Kara Castronova, Dave Summerall, Marie Goodwin, Paula Calloway, Ned Lang, Gary McBride, Tim Rivers, Randy Ireland, Mel Hawley, David Clement, Tommy Tatum, Trennis Evans, Joe Thomas, Jim Hoff, absolutely amazing, and Dennis Prager, Justin Johnson, David Valentine, Helena Gibson, Victoria White, Sergeant Steve Sabinsky, Fran and Heather from the Breakfast Club in Williamsburg, and then our live streamers, A for Justice, Freedom Express Media, 1791, Stormtrooper, We the People, MAGA with no E at the end of people, Glory B, Christians Watching News, our Chinese friends, Republic Road Rio, Oreo Express, Does Much, Freedom, the number 4 USA. We love all of you guys. I love you so much. I'm so honored to be a part of this movement with you. You guys are my heroes. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Nikki. I love you so much. And Kelly, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. Thank you. And here is Kelly Meggs. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Mr. Meggs, how's it going?
They're cheering for. They must be cheering for you.
No, we all love you. We all love you. Merry Christmas.
No, I see you guys got it set up nice out there tonight. We can still see the flags and everything.
Yeah.
You got a bigger flag out there than normal, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have our amazing flag waver came back from Pennsylvania today, so that's what you're seeing. Nobody can wave a flag like Hippie Steve. So Hippie Steve's here, Lily was back there, an amazing amount of Chinese patriots here, Chinese American patriots, Camp Freedom's here, Ohio Navy mom and her husband, AJ. So yeah, we
Awesome. Well, we thank everybody for being out there. And, you know, I know it's hard for you guys to be out there every day, but I had an opportunity last night. I called a friend of mine, Don, you know Don, and Donna from Cowboy Legend. I was talking to him yesterday, and he asked me to talk to somebody, and they had a listener who listens in live every night. They said they listen every night.
I'm sorry, we only have a little police activity here. Can you say what you just said again?
I said I was talking to Don from Cowboy Logic last night, and he put in one of his viewers who listens to you guys every night. Three-way us in so I can talk to them. And she was in Wisconsin. Her name's Kim. So Kim, I know you've listened every night since August. So if you're there and you're listening tonight, I want you to know that you changed my Christmas yesterday, because just talking to you made it different. It gets so monotonous, and I'm sure it's hard for you guys too to get motivated every day to come out there, but just to talk to her last night and see, just have somebody out there that just was telling me how much they support us, it just re-fired me up. It made me want to sing those songs last night. And so what we did was, when I was on the phone with her, the guys were practicing doing Silent Night for the 9 o'clock anthem time, right? Right. So I motioned them over and we sang it to her first. So she got the first calling of it. And then Don said, man, I know it's so amazing. I really wish my dad would have heard that. And I said, we're going to call you back in 10 minutes and you can talk, you know, and that way your dad can hear it. So we called back and we did it for his dad. Aww. Not knowing at the time when I was calling him back, the man is a 60-year choral director.
Oh, yeah.
So, he's directed choirs his whole life, so it was pretty amazing. But he shared a moment I'll never forget is we got done singing that, and he was crying. And then he told me about that story of the War of Golden Wood, where the Germans stood up and then
I think
the Americans all stood up.
Garth Brooks sings a song about that. So yeah, that was very touching. And no wonder you guys sounded so good by the time you sang for us. You had it down pat. You guys were on fire last night. Good for you.
Yeah, but just Merry Christmas, everybody. I've got Jeff here, McKellen. He's going to take over, give you guys a few good words, and we are changing our strategy going into the new year. We are going to be asking everybody out there to take some time off of mailing us. Just cut back on the mailing us and just start writing every day to your senators, to your congressmen. We have to put pressure on these people.
We have to start pushing the envelope and getting things done. It's taken so long for us to get some power in at least the House where they can put an investigative committee together. That's what we have to do. We have to force their hand. The regular Republicans, the rhinos, everybody. We have to force them to take care of this and to expose all this stuff. So we've got the Twitter dumps with the FBI involved, you've got the CIA involved, you've got Facebook. It's election fraud. All of those things is election fraud. That right there was the coup. The coup was in November, not in January. And it's time that these people be held accountable for what they've been doing in this country. So every single person needs to take 1 month off, the month of January, and write their congressmen, write their local representatives, write their governors, hand deliver it to their office, stand in front of their desk and say, you have to read this. That's what we have to do. Otherwise, it's just going to be the same thing that always happens. Oh, we're going to take care of it, we're going to take care of it, and it just gets pushed off and slumped down the road. We've got an opportunity to do something really big here, and we just need to do it. It's just like you guys standing out there every night, we can't ask you guys to do anything else. The people that write us every week, we can't ask you to do anything else for us. But what we can do is redirect some of that energy across the nation. Everybody, start writing your congressmen, start writing your representatives, and let's get this thing done.
Amen. Amen.
All right, and here's Jeff.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Hang on 1 second.
All right.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Good evening.
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Jeff.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
How's everybody doing out there? You guys warm?
Wow, we're warm-ish. We have good food, good company, and a small amount of hassle from the police across the street. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Good. Awesome. I want all of you to know out there that I think of Ashley Babbitt every single day and Roseanne Boylan. And once again, and as always, I speak the truth. I get no justice from any of this whatsoever. And what I want is justice for the American people, and I want the truth to come out about Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boylan. And with my eyes did I see the beating death of Roseanne Boylan. And officers involved were Morris, Powell, Hodges, and that skinny scumbag, Benone. And I'm gonna challenge that guy to a UFC fight, bare knuckle in the octagon, all expenses paid, and all proceeds go to the Cancer Foundation. I will beat his ass royally. With that being said, I'm gonna caveat on what Megs just said. We need you guys. The thoughts and prayers are dynamic. It brings tears to my eyes, even though I don't get mail anymore from the FBI because they intercept everything, both incoming and outgoing. I haven't had mail in months. But I'm going to caveat it is that you guys need to start going after congressmen and congresswomen and get them. We need somebody to come in here and talk to us. There is not an inch of that Capitol we have not witnessed on video. I will point out the players. I will point out the undercover agents that were involved. And like I said before, once you find one, you find them all. They cannot help but get caught. I saw it with my own eyes, man, and I tried to tell my attorney that, oh, Jeff, maybe, let's talk about something else. So he's getting fired, and Patriot Freedom Project is glorious enough to finance my new attorney committee. This will be the fourth one. The last three are a sideshow. I believe in my mind and my heart that they are working with the prosecution to freaking bury me alive. It's like, yeah, Jeff, 6 to 10 years, that's a good plea deal. I'm like, what? People kill people, they prop banks, shoot the hostage, and get 5 years. And you're expecting me to take that? Are you high? Jesus, on a stick, man. Who are you working with here? This is unbelievable, man. We need you guys. I thank you so very much. You guys are out there, you're fighting the fight, and you're representing us in here. We're good Americans, just like you. You guys are the best of the best, and you're out there, and thank you so very much. And once again, people, Once again, the American population is standing on the tracks, and there's a locomotive coming, and on the side of the locomotive, it says the goddamn government, and it's coming for you, man. You settle for nothing now, you'll settle for nothing later. And in a country without a border, it's a piece of land waiting to be overtaken immediately.
Right.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, well, we did just shut them down. Well, let's yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but I just know there right now. Hello?
Everything he says is true.
Hey, Corinne. Merry Christmas. And he thinks
Oh my goodness. You want to stay home?
Okay, so we're going to try to get a few of these done here before the next call or the next whatever happens next. Age, it's going to be for Ohio Navy Mom. She's got several, so let's just. Okay, AJ's going to take care of that.
Am I in front of you? No.
There's 3 more, but it's hard to tell where they're at. A00. That's one right there. Another one right there. Yep.
You grew Very nice.
Yep. That one goes. This one actually goes to Santa from Rona. So David Rydell, I gotta ship that to him. So let's set that one aside. Let's mark that off. Yes, I will. If my panel works, yes. What's next?
Oh, you're frozen. Yes.
Yes.
Like there's no warmth coming from your arm at all.
Okay, that's one of the extras.
Do you want to wrap on one of my blankets? Yeah.
So that one there, there was 3 extras that didn't get sold that Rona actually bought also to hand out to whoever may need a hat.
Nice.
So if you need one, there's 3 of them that will be here to be given away. A0028.
How great was that? You guys, did you do the auction, AJ?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we did.
I heard it was really good.
Yeah, it did. It turned out pretty good.
Awesome. What a great concept. The 1776 did well with them when they did them.
A0020, that is for Dustin, Real Time Media, and that is from Patriot Q.
And freedom!
Nice catch.
That was awesome. There you go, Debbie.
Thank you.
And freedom.
Rebecca,
Okay, so this is to Lori B. from Louise Myers.
Glory be.
Glory B. Oh, wow.
Front and center.
All right, we got to come through.
And now we're going to take a call.
They have got
Jeff wanted me to tell you guys Merry Christmas. He loves you, and now we've got Sean McHugh coming up right now.
All right, excellent. Thank you. Hal Jeffrey said Merry Christmas and we love him.
Hello.
Hey, what's happening?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Sean. Sean. What's up, brothers?
How's everyone doing out there?
We are doing
Warm,
all
nice and
right.
warm.
From Louise Myers.
The wind's,
All right.
the wind's not blowing. It feels like 50.
Louise Myers, thank you so much. This is beautiful.
Good. Let me turn the volume up real quick. I'm having a.
Oh, do I need to speak closer?
No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm all right. I took a little nap today, huh?
No, we do hear how you like to nap, right? Hey, this is Mickey. I just wanted to ask if you could tell Jeffrey McKillop that the phone cut him off. We didn't. I don't know what happened, but it just went dead when we were talking to him. So if you could tell him thank you for calling in and we love him.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Sean.
No problem. How are you?
Pretty good. Merry Christmas.
Is it cold out there, you guys?
A little. It is cold, but we have propane heaters and hand warmers and warm Sherpa clothing and some, internal heat.
You guys came in like a bunch of bosses and set up shop.
Yeah, we did. We got in a little bit of trouble from the police for the tent we have up, but it's still standing right now.
Okay. All right. Well, Bobby Geeswine, James McGrew, Peter Stager have been working tirelessly in here, making us a huge feast. They've been preparing since yesterday, and we do this like Thanksgiving. This is a tradition. It's becoming an annual event here.
Yeah, we don't want that to go on much longer.
Yeah, but it's really working out, and so just fine in here right now. We're all coming together, and we're like a well-trained platoon.
Yeah.
We all know what to do. Yeah, it's really good right now, and it's actually a wonderful day for us right now. So I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day right now.
That is good to hear. Yeah, we have a bunch of our Patriot family out here on Freedom Corner, and we are doing okay.
Freedom Corner.
Yeah, it has been named Freedom Corner. Hashtag Freedom Corner. We have a banner and everything.
That's freaking cool. Right on. I like that. Right on. Well, cool. I'm going to try to get upstairs to give you guys a little light show here in a little bit. So be on the lookout. Okay?
We will keep our eye open for that.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Sean. You guys enjoy your
Well, I
dinner?
would. Yeah, absolutely. We will be back on here shortly, and you guys have a good night, and we will talk to you shortly.
Okay.
I wish I was out there with you guys. I would be doing exactly what you were doing right now. So.
All right. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to do something for you.
All right.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
All right.
God bless you.
Merry Christmas. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, music, I guess.
sorry I've been talking around for the talking. I did okay.
David. Probably.
Right now I'm in Florida Township.
I have a hat here. It's for Dwight. Dwight. He left? You want to take it for him?
He took Lily home.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
Dwight Whitmore.
Yes, please.
给你帽子戴啊。
Which number? Oh, Nicole.
That's you?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. I have to say, Katie knit these. Knit. Like, I know that this sounds crazy coming from me, but she made them. I'm thinking, anyway, they're beautiful. And so I thank you, Debbie. Thank you. And whoever got me this one, love it. Rebecca gave it to me, and I love it. So thank you. Let's go. Next one.
I said that I got them on the battery. This has been running all day. It's cold out there.
Oh, Mickey.
Or Mickey on the other side too.
Okay, so 813, this is a hat for Mickey, and it is from LA Forgiven, is who gave it to her. So thank you very much. Oh, I love this. Look at that. No wonder, man, Katie, you were busy.
All right.
If I could have everybody's attention. We were blessed today when Smitty made this beautiful basket for us to enjoy on our table today. And Rebecca, you know, this beautiful lady has been here with us almost every single night. And she has brought so many beautiful Chinese American patriots with her. We can't do this without you, Rebecca. And we'd like you to have that as a thank you gift and to make and for making our day absolutely beautiful.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Beautiful. And I have to say, the wreath that Smitty made us of Ashley and for the Jan Sixers, we have a beautiful place in the living room where we are that has the wreaths displayed and our Christmas cards. And I'll take a picture and put it up because we did pay tribute to that. And even though y'all can't see it, it is something. It's something that we look at every day with pride and happiness. So thank you, Smitty. The next number.
Where is Smitty?
Okay, and that is going to be 23. Oh, look, there's 2 pages. Oh, okay. Dre.
David might have to read his own writing.
Dr. Dre, please come down.
No, it's up there. Where's my new hat?
Yes, you do. She's
Oh, Sherry, yeah.
okay. Uh-oh. Here's a beautiful green color.
This is for Lily. Well, this is for Lily, and it's from Jay Jones. I guess they've already had to take off for the night, but.
I have Robert Moores on the phone coming to us from Lewisburg. Go ahead, brother.
All right, thank you very much. Well, hey, so this is your very own political prisoner, Robert A. Morse, a.k.a. the Lego Man.
Hold on one second. Robert! Merry Christmas, brother.
That is awesome. Merry Christmas as well. Yeah, so I just wanted to call and thank everybody that's involved with this and wish them a Merry Christmas. I mean, this is phenomenal to have as much support as we do, so I wanted to make my first point to everybody that's listening. Thank you so much for all the support that you've given us throughout the years, plural, that we've been locked up now. But I mean, the fact that you guys are supporting us on Christmas evening, man, that's just beautiful. I'm very thankful, very grateful. I was also interested in bringing up that there's a little bit of a controversy regarding a letter that I wrote at Northern Neck Regional Jail. I want you to know that I'm very aware of that, and not only am I looking into it, but I can tell you that the superintendent went out of his way to say some things that were blatantly inaccurate and not true, based off of what I've been told here. So there is a letter. There's a controversy about that. We're going to get to the bottom of that. So I want everybody to stay tuned as well, but know that not only is my heart broken by everything that took place to everybody in Northern Neck there, but I'm also supportive of everybody within the J6 community that is languishing with, behind bars. It's very painful to have to go through an experience like I have, doing as good as I could to do to stay out of trouble and keep a job for over a year at that jail, and then to turn around and find out that now that jail is kind of using my name as a smokescreen to kind of hide what they've been doing to the political prisoners there. So that wasn't cool.
Just to give everybody some background, we've been holding a Friday night vigil outside the Northern Neck facility now for, I want to say, a month and a half, almost 2 months.
Right.
And we've attended the last 2 board meetings. And what Robert Morris is talking about is after some of us, most of us left the last board meeting, Superintendent Hall read a letter that was supposedly from Robert Morris. Now, Robert, I just want you to know that we have that portion of that meeting recorded. So I've
been aware of that, yeah.
I'm going to get a copy of that. I'm going to transcribe exactly what he said, and I'll send that to you through the messaging system. So I would
appreciate that.
And then at that point, you'll have a little bit more information so that you can respond adequately.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then, it just goes to show how amazing this whole support system has been, and once again, I want to give credit where credit is due. I have a phenomenal group of patriots out there throughout the country.
This call is from a federal prison.
And are willing to camp out outside of jails, whether it be in D.C. or Virginia. I mean, this is amazing. And you're coming from all over the country to do this. Last but not least, on a comment of Northern Neck, I got to meet Ryan Samsel, who is in here. And I want you to know that as far as my interactions with Ryan Samsel go, he's a great guy. But unfortunately, I have seen the scars that have been inflicted on him by Northern Neck Regional Jail. And so it's very unfortunate that he is another one of their dirty secrets that they have tried to keep hidden from not only this community but from the world at large. And he's shown me his busted veins that he got from how they contorted his arms and the scars on his body that he unfortunately had to suffer through there. So that is something that is coming to light as well. So I want you to know that Ryan Samsel is a good dude. I appreciate his company. He's a great storyteller. He is very energetic. But not only that, too, he's part of a solid unit that we're developing here in Lewisburg to have each other's back, to be supportive. And that, again, it brings me to my point. It brings tears to my eyes to consider how much support we have out there. You guys are coming out supporting us on Christmas, man. I mean, this is beautiful. So I just want you to know that we're going to not only keep each other positive in here, but you're going to hear about nothing but success from within these guys here, because we've got each other's back. And we're going to do everything we can, not only to unify in here, but also to try to unify efforts on the outside. So one day we can not only attack this overall issue, we can attack this overall issue of political prisoners as a whole, as a team, but also try to fix this country altogether. And we can't do that without amazing people like you guys on the outside. So you guys definitely deserve to give yourselves a round of applause. Man, give you guys yourselves a pat on the back. Drive home tonight, wherever you're going, knowing that not only are you serving your country, but you're serving your country's first political prisoners well. And we are going to suffer well as best as we can as a result. So thank you for coming out on Christmas. I just want to say God bless you, and to all a good night.
And let me just ask you one thing before you go.
All right.
Okay. You know, when you were at Northern Neck, I believe it was you co-authored it with Lucas Denny, but it was really a handbook talking about the J6 political prisoners and how they should behave themselves. Could you speak to that a little bit, that handbook, and just maybe you know, give a brief summary of what that's all about?
Absolutely, yeah. So, you know, Lucas Denny kind of approached me with this idea of, hey, maybe we should have kind of a guide, a behavioral orienting guide to try to, you know, figure out how maybe we can best navigate this. So he sat by me for about a week as I copied down as much biblical wisdom as I could, as much of my Penn State education as I could on paper, and I came up with about 17 points of how to just kind of orient yourself within a situation where not only are we put in a situation where the odds are against us and the game is rigged to fail, but that our audience is not just our loved ones, but it's the nation. The nation is now watching our movements. And so I try to devise 17 points with Lucas Denny's support that not only accurately depicts kind of our struggle, but also the solution to it. You know, I try to incorporate my background as a ranger. I try to incorporate my background as a Boy Scout involved. I try to incorporate the lessons that I have learned so far. And then, you know, just basic morality. You know, what would you want to see in the world? What change would you want to see in the world? Well, when you can be the change that you want to see in the world, that's how not only you establish yourself as a difference maker, but also as a peacemaker. And like I learned in the military with my Ranger background, that panic breeds panic, but calm breeds calm. And I'm a living example of how that can work. I've had no issues the entire time I've been locked up, because I've tried to honor my father and my mother the best way that I can, and I've tried to bring peace to a situation that's riddled with pandemonium. And luckily I've found so many other people that I would never have met from across the country unless they also decided to appear at the Capitol on January 6th, who share a similar mindset. And so we're using this opportunity to build up ourselves for the next challenge ahead. I've always considered this my second basic training. You know, I went to basic training to become an airborne ranger the first time. This is my second basic training for who knows what, but I know that God is preparing me and myself and all of my friends that I've created here for the next assignment, and only good things are coming from this. And so I'm hoping that the recommended code of ethics and conduct can not just inspire January 6ers to try to you know, maybe step our game up and do everything we can to be men of honor and integrity, but also inspire other people around the country to say, hey, look, like these guys are trying their hardest to try to be good men, maybe we can too. But here I am talking to the most incredible Americans on the planet, the ones that are supporting us. So you're already a head and shoulders ahead of...
This call is from a federal prison.
Again, I just want to say thank you for all the support. You guys are phenomenal people. You guys have sacrificed so much. Every once in a while I get mail that's addressed to the Lego Man, and I love that. So I want you to know that you guys, yeah, you guys have definitely gone out of your way to keep a smile on my face. I am the sum total of everyone who's invested in me and my positivity. So I couldn't do this alone. You know, I've had the greatest support in the world. I've got incredible parents that have raised me right, but I also have a king that I honor with, you know, every prayer that I send him every night and every morning and every meal. So I'm grateful. We're going to do this together. I've got some amazing guys in here with me, and together we are going to overcome this, and we are going to see these days renewed because of our integrity. So thank you guys very much. Merry Christmas. You guys rock. I'm hoping that next Christmas I get to meet you guys in person and maybe give some big ol' hugs, because you guys have definitely earned that, 100%.
We look forward to that. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, God bless you guys. Love you guys too. You guys are amazing. And to all, a good night.
We got one more thing for you. USA! 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 USA!
Music to my ears, man. Music to my ears. I love this country and I love you guys. And we are so blessed to have you behind us.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you. You're an American hero. Don't ever forget it. Thank you.
Hey, you're an American hero, and everybody out there is an American hero. We're getting through this together, all right? We leave nobody behind. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Have an excellent night.
Merry Christmas. Thank you, brother.
This is for Mickey from Debbie Robinson.
Your head's not going to get cold.
I'm coming.
Your head's not going to get cold.
Next is for Mike from Jamie Schuster.
Unless he's sleeping, he might be napping.
All right, this is also for Mike from Rona. This one is for Sherry from Charlene.
Sherry!
To Sherry from Charlene.
Thank you, Shirley!
Come and get it. Come and get these when you guys get your name called, so we can not get these mixed up.
Thank you, LA, for giving for my beautiful hat.
Thank you,
Hats.
Shirley. I love you.
This one's to Randy from Rona.
Randy, Rona. Randy.
There is Nicole Lovett.
Probably doing something with a live stream.
Mike and Randy. This is also Ohio Navy Mom.
Ohio Navy Mom, Randy from Rona.
That's me, I mean baklava.
Watch. I see it, I see it. I gotcha. You're good. Oh my gosh, Susie, these are so good. They are good. Chocolate and chips. Cookies? I like these. I'm hungry one. It's okay.
Actually, Ginger 03 is one that goes to also for Mickey from Jay Jones.
Oh, that's you.
Thank you, Jay Jones.
That is so cute. I want to see it. Can you touch it?
Keep that one in there.
Look at what Katie makes, you guys. What kind of clothes you wear? Oh, I love it. That is so cute. Katie, you guys, we gotta go and shop together. You are so adorable. This is a good Christmas. Any day I get to stuff my Christmas eggs is good.
Lots of options too. We don't need no stinking tent.
Yeah, you've got both of them. Okay, so the Trooper and Sherry, you both got a flag pin from Jay Jones.
Hey everybody, I have Mason Corson calling in from Lewisburg.
Hey, Mason!
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing?
Mason! What's going on, brother? Merry Christmas.
Not much, man. Merry Christmas to everyone out there. I hope everybody had a great holiday.
We did. We've had a blast out here today. We had a lot of food, a lot of singing, a lot of calls from guys like you. Wonderful time out here.
Awesome, that sounds great. You know, Christmas is a time for, you know, everybody getting together and you know, bringing fellowship together and everybody being happy as a family. You know, it's the season of giving. So, I appreciate you all out there.
Yes, and we appreciate you and all of you guys in there too. You know, you guys are American heroes. We can't say it enough. And the biggest reason we're out here is we want you to know you're not forgotten. We're fighting for you each and every single day, and we're spreading awareness that this is going on. You know, there's still so many people out there that they can't even believe that this would happen in America in the first place. So, you know, that's what it's all about. And how are you? I understand that the conditions there in Lewisburg is a little bit better than Northern Neck.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I mean, honestly, they feed us like crazy here. Today we got a huge portion of food. Nothing like what I would have ever gotten at Northern Neck. Probably just the one Christmas serving they gave us was more food than we got in all 3 trays at Northern Neck put together. So, I mean, the food's a lot better, the commissary's cheaper, the guards aren't such a hassle, they aren't cursing at us, they leave us alone. You know, the only thing that's probably not so great here is that we're limited on how much phone time we have. You know, we only get 500 minutes per month, so
right.
Gotta be aware of that.
Now, when you guys are there, are you with other pre-trial detainees, or are you with general population, or how is that there?
So they separated a block here for pre-trial detainees, and there's probably about 30 people here, and 9 of them are January 6ers, so I don't know how they manage it, but they send certain people here. I don't know why, but honestly, I'd rather be here than anywhere else I've been.
Okay. All right, that's great to hear. And yeah, I mean, is there any message you'd like to give to? I don't want to take up too many of your minutes, but is there any kind of a message you'd like to get out to the American people?
Just I want everybody to stay strong, just like we are in here. You know, I know we're a motivation to all of you, but you guys are also a motivation to us. And just keep the spirit up. And I thank every single one of you, and I appreciate everybody out there. And just stay strong, really. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, brother. USA! 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 Merry Christmas, brother.
Thank you, Randy. And I think some other people are going to be calling in, too.
That'd be great. Thank you so much.
All right, Randy. Have a good night. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Thank you, brother.
Bye-bye.
All right. I just want to mention, too, you know, we do have a special video that we want to play here. I'm not exactly sure when we're going to work it in between the calls and all of that, but we will get that up here momentarily.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I want to give to her because she said that she didn't know that you had the auction, and then I said that you sent it.
To Jerry?
Yes, to Jerry. Yeah.
Is she still here?
I think if she's not here.
Is this Randy?
This is Randy. I have you on the live stream here. We're standing outside the DC jail. Christmas Day vigil. Merry Christmas to you, brother.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. This is the first time I actually heard of you doing this, and which is super awesome. I'm so glad you guys are doing this. I was kind of in the dark this entire time. I kind of, you know, kept to myself here, but a bunch of the brothers just got transferred over here to this jail here at Lewisburg from Warsaw, and they just put me on and told me to give you guys a call.
What is your name and where are you from?
What did she say?
My name is Samuel Lazar. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
That's where. Yep, that's where I reside. I have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. This Christmas is another lonely Christmas, you know, for them, for me.
So it's not that one?
Is that one?
It's
That one or that one?
You're 25 years.
So you still got that one?
So, what I wanted to ask you is,
it's been pretty interesting.
so she got this
Yes,
one, this one, this one. She
I
did not
understand.
get
How
this
long
one.
have you been there?
Where did that
We've been so I've been here at this place for about a year.
What is the number
At Lewisburg, I've been incarcerated for about 18 months now.
I want to apologize to you. Just recently going through and trying to find all the J6 defendants. You know, we came across you in the last couple of weeks. We added you to a roll call. This is the first time I've spoken to you or communicated with you. You know, it's, you know, the sad reality is there's so many of you guys in there that, you know, your lawyers are telling you not to talk to anybody. you know, stay off social media, anything can be used against you. And, you know, the exact opposite is true. We need every single J6er to stand up, be proud, and speak their truth. And I think if everybody did that, this would be over with in a very short amount of time.
I so appreciate this. It's not even funny. I want to just tell you a little bit about my experience throughout the system here, and especially at Warsaw. Last year at Warsaw, which is a horrendous jail, it's like Auschwitz at Warsaw. I had caught COVID on Christmas, and for 2 weeks straight, I went through horrible fever, stabbing pains in my lungs. I couldn't sleep. I was dizzy. I lost 20 pounds in 2 weeks, and all throughout the time I was asking for medical help. They denied me. They sent me back eight cop-outs, which are forms that say, hey, listen, if you're sick, you write this and the doctor will see you. Well, they denied every single one of them. I actually mailed them home, and I have them as proof. The first time in my life I thought I was actually going to die. And I am not a dramatic person. It was unbelievable. That place, they don't give you any kind of clothing. When you come in, they let you sit in your own filth. No change of boxers or shirts, or they don't give you a cup to drink water. You have to cup your hands and drink from the faucet like a dog for at least a week until you can purchase a cup off of commissary. It's grotesque. There's 80 men using 2 toilets. It's really something else. The staff there is unbelievable.
We've heard so much. We've got so much testimony, and we hold every Friday night. We hold a vigil outside of Northern Neck there, and then for the last 2, they have a board meeting that's open to the public once a month, and we've been at the last 2 of them. There's a big group, the Northern Neck Patriots. They've been instrumental in working with us and drawing attention to a lot of stuff. There's also a paper called the Northern Neck Sentinel. John Haynes runs that. Very, very much came into existence really in the aftermath of January 6th. A lot of articles that get put in there. And he's published so many articles just from the guys in there. And I think we're beginning to see the fruits of a lot of what we've been working on the last couple of months. What we hear is that they're going to be moving everybody out of that facility within the next 30 days. We'll see how,
Thank God.
We'll see how that goes. But we're gonna still be there, and we're still gonna keep fighting for prison reform there. You know, nobody should be subjected to what's going on in that particular facility. I mean,
no, sir.
I think that's the only one.
You know, there's a lot that's going on here in DC as well that we need to continue to fight against and draw attention to. And you know, if we unite all across the country and we stand up and unite as American patriots, you know, we can change the world. We can change what's going on. We can change the you know, a lot of the corruption that we see within these very institutions. And,
yes. It's quite disgusting how the way the system is set up and how it works, and folks are really being mistreated. It's to the level of cruel and unusual. I was also in a cell for up to 3 months without running water. I had to fill up empty milk cartons with ice.
This call is from a federal prison.
Silicon melt so I can brush my teeth and wash my face every morning for 3 months because they didn't have running water in the cell. That was in Philadelphia. So that was quite interesting as well. Some folks didn't even have running toilets. What they had to do was fill up buckets of water in the shower, and that's how they would flush their toilet. And this was at FTC in Philadelphia.
wow.
Yeah. So that was pretty disgusting. Let me see here. Also, you know, since I've been in here, it's truth is that financially it's ruined pretty much all of us in here.
Do you have a fundraiser or anything like that set up?
I did have that just set up just recently. I wasn't familiar with all of this, so I just had, my friends and my family were able to help me out a little bit. But the lawyers, they were extremely money hungry, and I didn't know any better. I basically gave all my liquid right from the gate, and it doesn't, they're not. I don't know. It sometimes seems that the lawyers almost don't even want to work for you, but
no, we're seeing that happen across the board. So. I mean, the best thing to do is to reach out. There's a lot of organizations that have risen up that are fighting for the J6ers on the front line, to include, some that are, looking to provide and help out for the legal defense of the J6ers. So, reach out. I'm gonna try to message you through the app. Maybe we can get in touch with your family and really try to put you in contact with some of these organizations.
Okay, I do appreciate that. Let me give you a Gift and Go there that I have.
Absolutely.
It's going to be giftsandgo.com /G as in Gabriel 2923.
G2923.
Correct. This is the first time I'm speaking out publicly since I've been arrested. I was kind of I didn't know who to talk to, and then these guys they just put me on and they say, hey, listen, give them your story, let them know what's going on behind the walls. So it's been interesting. Like here at Lewisburg, for example, out of all the places I've been, and pretty much everyone here agrees, Lewisburg prison has been pretty awesome, which is surprising. I mean, here they do take care of us really well. They feed us well. They do pretty much a lot for us here. So I'm very happy. We're very thankful.
Absolutely. I'm happy to hear it. I've been involved in fighting on, for a lot of this for almost 2 years, and it's like, so much what so many people have gone through. You're there with Ryan Sam, so I'm sure you've heard what he's gone through. I mean, it defies any kind of logic or even basic understanding that this could possibly happen in America of all places. And it's like, this is the thing that we live, why we do this is to educate America that this is indeed going on. It is indeed going on our own soil. And every American ought to be incensed about what's happening.
Picture this.
This call is from a federal prison.
I was in solitary when they move you from one facility to the next, and they put you in solitary for quarantine or whatnot. And picture having to I've never been in this situation in my entire life. I have to bend over, stick my hands out this little food slot. I have to have handcuffs put on me, and I have to wait 2 days between showers because that's how it goes when they do these things. And especially through the COVID lockdowns, I was subject, to all of this kind of treatment, and marched to the showers like a murderer, and handcuffed, then put inside of a shower stall. Same thing, have to stick my hands through a little port to be unhandcuffed, and it's crazy. It's insane. Stuck inside little tiny cells that are dimly lit for 24 hours a day. Sometimes, some places, most places, you have no reading material, nothing. You just stare at the walls. It's crazy. It's detrimental to a person's mental health. It's been an interesting ride.
Absolutely.
But
I'm glad that you're being surrounded, beginning to be surrounded with some of the other J6ers. Hopefully you guys can find a brotherhood and camaraderie that will help you guys through this,
Yeah, the guys here, they're definitely pulling together. Everybody's pulling together, for Christmas Eve, we all broke bread. We all shared food here. We were all having at least we have like a little unit, little family here. Everybody's looking out for everybody. Somebody's a little down or something, somebody else will pick them up. So that's a good thing, a nice little support system. So for the most part, I just want to let everybody know out there, even though we're in this situation, I'm sure other people are even worse than us. And something, I've heard of Ashley Babbitt's mom is out there as well, and I want to just, give my condolences and, have a, Merry Christmas to her and to all the folks listening. We all got to pull together as one big family and hope for the best.
Absolutely, brother.
Merry Christmas!
And I know Mickey would want to say that she loves you and thank you for everything.
All right, well, we love you guys and we appreciate everything you guys do for us. So, keep the faith and Merry Christmas, folks.
Merry Christmas.
You have a good night. Yes.
I've got one more item here for Sherry that is from Jay Jones. Also, there's an item for Trooper, but we'll have to bring that to you tomorrow, and I don't remember who got that for you. I think it was either Jay Jones or Rona, I'm not sure. But we'll deal with that tomorrow, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
Yeah, we got a special little movie kind of a clip. If everybody could make their way down here, we will try to get this.
Look out, here comes Glory Beats. Did you go look out for Glory Beats? She'll slip down a hill and make you catch her. Repeatedly. This mud, when it rains, gets really slippery.
Sliding in the
Is it?
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Somebody's going to be fixing their lights up here.
One group of people seems to be overlooked. These are the prisoners still being held in the D.C. jail in Washington, D.C.
It's been exactly 600 days since January 6th. Federal government's entrapment operation.
616 pre-trial detention for 642 days.
683. The person that was shot that day was spent on Saturday.
It's too late for Ashley Babbitt. It's not too late for the other victims inside the unit.
We are holding vigil outside the DC Gulag every night.
And Mickey is still there fighting for them every day.
She has been fighting on the front lines for the Jan Sixers.
Feels like most of America has forgotten them, but we're there just letting them know that we continue to support them and they've not been forgotten by all the American people.
Mickey and Randy have been holding a daily vigil outside the Central Detention Facility of Washington, D.C. Better known to you and me, they've been singing the national anthem alongside the J6 hostages, the POWs, each night at 9 p.m.
We love you, Mickey. We just love you, and I just want to let you know we love you. Mickey, we love you so much. We love you. We're standing firm behind you. We love you, Mickey. We love you so much. You have no idea how much we care for you.
We are standing in solidarity with the political hostages in the DC Gulag.
That there's an ocean of love for you. That Ashley's spirit is as strong as ever.
Pray together and we'll sing together. And then they flicker their lights to let us know that they know we're there. And it's just a connection with these people to let them know that America has to.
We have been at the DC Gulag trying to bring attention to the lack of human and constitutional rights for the men housed there and in 16 other prisons throughout this country.
All the support that you give us is a strength. You're going to be our mom forever. You have no idea how much you have. It's just changed my life knowing that there's people out there that truly care about us.
A lot of video visits with their family. They've had no personal contact with their family. Be the people when it's time to. These men have not been convicted of a crime. They have the same rights as everybody else has to a speedy trial. The human rights, the constitutional rights haven't been denied all these things. These are veterans, police officers, and in my mind, the finest we have to offer. People that came to protest a stolen election for us, that they stood in the gap. And nobody's standing in the gap for them.
Right, not to be locked in a dungeon with dirty water and pieces on the floor. You don't have to be on the right to see that this is wrong. So I don't know who we have to get in front of to make a difference.
Yes, you rallied, and you've done so much for this movement, and everybody appreciates you. here, just amazing, very hard. Thanks so much. I just want to say that I love you.
You're serving your nation, and I want to thank everybody that's out there, including you, Mickey, for
God bless you, Mama. I love you.
Yes! USA! 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 USA!
I just want to say that was put together by We Are Good Men, and Kelly sent that to us today to play tonight, so we love you, Mickey.
Thank you, Kelly!
All right, I'm going to try to put on some Christmas carols with some lyrics, see if we can sing along.
I know, right?
So you want me to sing along?
Just you, David!
No, you got the microphone.
David in the spotlight.
See how he put the mic down?
I know, right?
Well.
Where did the mic holder go?
Oh.
Come on, sing along.
They look it up and saw the star shining in the east, beyond them far, and to the earth it gave great light. And so it continued both day and night. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. Then let us all with one accord sing praises to our heavenly Lord that hath made heaven and earth of naught, and with his blood
come out of the trenches and sing that with the other guys?
Yeah, they did.
Yes, they did.
They didn't come out of their cars.
I did hand him a Constitution for
Jerry, you waved the
Christmas.
flag for
We didn't invite them either.
He opened his window.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, I'd like to play one more video, and then we'll play some music, and you guys can get some food and some coffee if you'd like. Let's see. This.
Thank you for making all that happen,
I have the courage to say there is a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which evil must not advance. He would go on to say that evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. Well, you and I have a rendezvous with destiny.
Amen.
We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth. And we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness.
There are millions, tens of millions of Americans that are sick to their stomachs about what's happening to you all, what's happening to our country.
We're at war with the most dangerous enemy that has ever faced mankind in his long climb from the swamp to the stars.
People around the world have had enough. Corruption in governments, lies in the media, personal interest over the people's interest. Is there any chance that we, the people, can restore our republic?
It's amazing that the Constitution is set up in such a way for the people to go to the most powerful branch of government. And
Lloyd Brunson's strategy works this way. After the 2020 election, hundreds of citizens and elected lawmakers stepped forward with evidence of misconduct, malfeasance, and criminal behavior during that election. Well, Brunson's argument is that Congress was constitutionally required to investigate this evidence due to their oaths of office, in which every member swears to support and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
So we're not suing about the outcome of the election. We're not suing to put someone in office. We're suing to remove the security breach. And the security breach is every single member of Congress that refused to do their job and defend this country. When you petition for redress of grievances, you don't petition to the Congress. You don't petition to the president. You petition through the courts. And then the final court of the land, the Supreme Court of the United States, is the final say on that petition for redress of grievances. And that's what we've been able to do.
And it's been said if we lose this war, and in so doing lose this great way of freedom of ours, history will record with the greatest astonishment that those that had the most to lose did the least.
You can leave a legacy for generations to come that you were part of restoring our constitutional republic. And it's so easy. Here's how. Get 2 envelopes, 2 stamps, 2 pieces of paper, and $1. Copy goes to the Supreme Court, the other to the Brunson brothers. If you like, and as a way of saying thank you to the Brunson brothers, add $1 or whatever you want in the envelope. They've been working on this for over 2 years, spending thousands of dollars, representing all of us, we the people. This is urgent because this case is slated for January 6th, 2023.
Well, I think it's high time now that we ask ourselves if we still even know the freedoms that were intended for us by our founding fathers. Every generation of Americans needs to know that freedom exists, not to do what you like, but having the right to do what you ought. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. You aren't made to fit in. You are born to stand out. God bless you.
You are born to stand out. Now, we have some of these letters here tonight, so anyone who hasn't done it yet, please sign the letter. Turn off those advertisements. But I just want to say, we have some of those letters here tonight. If people want to sign them, date them, we will actually put them in the mail for you. We're going to have them on the table in the back. So please, if anyone here has not signed that, please do not leave here tonight without signing that letter. More importantly, January 6th, it's a Friday, 8 a.m. in the morning. We are going to be at the Supreme Court. We invite everybody here. Be there, stand with us.
Freedom will stand with you.
for all of those that are freedom fighters all across this country. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. The Supreme Court will have the power within this Supreme Court case to remove 388 elected officials that are at the core of corruption within our country. We owe it to every single American, every single brother and sister here, to stand out, stand up, and make a difference. This is our time to do that. So please spread the word. We need to get as many letters to the Supreme Court between now and January 6th. And January 6th, we need as many American patriots out there standing outside the Supreme Court with us. Yes, and again, everything we do will be peaceful and patriotic. We will not break a single law. If there's anybody amongst us that disputes anything different, they will be immediately ejected and loudly ejected from us. This is to be peaceful. You know, we owe it. We want to save our country. We owe it to ourselves to exhaust all peaceful efforts. And this is one of those. So please, be there with us January 6th. Thank you.
We, the people!
We, the people! We, the people! We, the people! We, the people! We, the people! We, the people! USA! 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 Freedom! 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 That's what we're all here fighting for. That flag stands for freedom. That flag stands for freedom. That flag stands for liberty. And that flag stands for justice. And we cannot rest until we have each of those restored here in America. Thank you.
You know, we said we the people like we did because that's the exact way that these J6ers did it on January 6th at the Capitol.
Yes.
Thank you, Kelly Wild, for that amazing video. That was beautiful. It took me this long to get myself together to come say thank you. Thank you, Kelly.
All you do, Kelly.
And Kelly, we're expecting you out here on January 6th.
Absolutely.
Sherry, Marie, there's so many that will be coming in, you know, and Kara, hey, you got it. Glory be, say Kara, calling you out.
Come on out, Kara.
But January 6th will be a special day. I just want to say, too, it's not just the Supreme Court. Around 1 p.m., we will be going to the Capitol, holding a tribute for Ashley Babbitt and the others that died that day. So please come on out, honor their memory, and then ultimately we will be here at the D.C. jail having a vigil at 7 p.m. that night. So, you know, between now and then, we're going to have some special things planned. More information will be coming out. But please, we need everybody to be here in D.C. with us, standing with us as Americans, peacefully and patriotically on January 6th. Thank you.
Lord. Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, your troubles will be outside. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, your troubles will be miles away. Olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we will be together. If the fates allow, hang a shining star upon the highest bough. So have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Dear Santa, Christmas looks quite different. Last year I was with him, staring in his eyes. Dear Santa, I've been working harder. I think I've earned some karma. Let's cash it in tonight. Read this well with love and caring. Work your magic in the air. My only wish this Christmas Eve is please bring him to me. Buy him a ticket, put him on a flight, so I'm always home tonight. 'Cause he's all that I need. Show me that you can hear me. Signs and sealing me. Bring him to me. All that I Dear Santa, he's been working late shifts. I've been in LA just dreaming on my own. New York lights are shining, a snowed in silver lining. But if I was beside him, I'd be home. Read this well with love and caring. Work your magic in the air. My only wish this Christmas Eve is please bring him to me. Buy him a ticket, put him on a flight, All the days are growing cold, the nights are long, it's almost Christmas. I hear voices young and old, they sing a song. It's almost Christmas. I open up my arms and it surrounds me. I open up my heart and I can see that there is magic in the air. I know it's there, I still can feel it. See all the wonder everywhere. I know it's there, I still believe it. It's almost Christmas.
Hold the ones you look so close and let them know how much you love them. 'Cause it's that special time of year when we all gather near. Oh, I promise to remember to open up my arms and let it surround me.
To open up my heart so I can see that there is magic in the air. I know it's there, I still can feel it. See all the wonder everywhere. I know it's there, I still believe it. It's almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
There is magic in the air. I know it's there. I still can feel it.
See all the wonder everywhere. I know it's there, I still believe it. Open up your arms, let it surround. Open up your heart so you can see that there is magic in the air. It's all right there. Can you believe it?
It's almost
Christmas.
I know it's late, but I'm awake. Come with me down the alleyway. We can do the daddy snow, we can take our time. I'm a little bit of Central Park. A little man's a little secret part. Take a step out on the ice, I don't wanna hide. We are mine, flash your mind. We on sign, working up an appetite. I hope it's gonna last forever. On the streets, on my drink.
Have yourself a lovely little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of
side. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, troubles will be miles away. Here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. And a shining star lights and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all be together, if the fates allow. And a shining star flies and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself Kids playing round the tree, hot chocolate nativity, reading about the starry night, the shepherds and the sheep. I'm baby in a manger, then my boy looks up at me. Help me understand one thing, he's just a kid, but he's a king. This is the wonder of Christmas. Heaven's Lamb, the Holy One. This is the wonder of Christmas. He left his throne to come to us. The wonder of Christmas. The wonder. Candles low, everyone's asleep. Toys to wrap, just let them be. Taking in the moments, how sweet it was to see them talking about Jesus, full of curiosity. The words I've heard at least a million times, I see it now through their eyes. This is the wonder of Christmas. Heaven's Lamb, the Holy One. This is the wonder of Christmas. He left his throne to come to us. The wonder of Christmas. The wonder, the wonder, the wonder of Christmas. The wonder, the wonder. How wondrous that God is with us. always with us. How wondrous that God is with us, always with us. This is the wonder of Christmas. This is the wonder of Christmas. The wonder of Christmas. When I lay my head, dreaming in my bed, I will fly away to my favorite holiday. Green ribbon in my hair, laughter in the air, snow falling down. If Christmas time is once a year, then all I want to do is spread some cheer, spread some cheer. Winter wonderland. Stars twinkle bright, my tinsel for the night. If cookies ain't the one, there's always room for more. Red ribbon in my hair, laughter in the air, snow falling down. If Christmas time is once a year, then all I want to do is spread some cheer, spread some cheer. Winter wonderland.
Okay, I'm gonna play another video here
但是他们
for everybody.
有人给钱，而且他们那个骚扰，而且不是骚扰本身就是违法的事情。你在监管里那个，你那个么？有的。警察就在这边，是维持表现。我们的骚扰结束了，好不容易来一趟。来，要不要来？ OK， 好 ，OK， 拜拜。如果不来的话，那个大家多捐一点钱进来，一定的，哎，好，一定要多捐钱了，人不到钱要到啊，啊，不要人也不见了，钱也不见了，不行。跟人请真的，老是。 就是为了我们的钱跟人不在，这样站在这里。我们站在这里，就是我们的钱，我们的人还能够一直站在这里，还能在这个世界上生存。所以就是我们的电脑化的，你只要不出对。
All right.
他警察里面也分，对，就把他打在那边。
America is a land of heroes, a place where greatness is born, where destinies are forged, and where legends come to life. This is the home of Thomas Edison and Teddy Roosevelt, of many great generals, including Washington, Pershing, Patton, and MacArthur. This is the home of Abraham Lincoln, Frederick Douglass, Amelia Earhart, Harriet Tubman, the Wright brothers, Neil Armstrong, and so many more. This is the country where children learn names like Wyatt Earp, Davy Crockett, and Annie Oakley. This is the place where the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth and where Texas patriots made their last stand at the Alamo. The American nation was carved out of the vast frontier by the toughest, strongest, fiercest, and most determined men and women ever to walk on the face of the earth. Our ancestors braved the unknown, tamed the wilderness, settled the Wild West, lifted millions from poverty, disease, and hunger, vanquished tyranny and fascism, ushered the world to new heights of science and medicine, laid down the railroads, dug out the canals, raised up the skyscrapers. Our ancestors built the most exceptional republic ever to exist in all of human history, and we are making it greater than ever before. This is our glorious and magnificent inheritance. We are Americans, we are pioneers, we are the pathfinders. We settled the new world, we built the modern world, and we changed history forever by embracing the eternal truth that everyone is made equal by the hand of Almighty God. America is the place where anything can happen. America is the place where anyone can rise. And here, on this land, on this soil, on this continent, the most incredible dreams come true. This nation is our canvas, and this country is our masterpiece. We look at tomorrow and see unlimited frontiers just waiting to be explored. Our brightest discoveries are not yet known. Our most thrilling stories are not yet told. Our grandest journeys are not yet made. The American age, the American epic, the American adventure has only just begun. Our spirit is still young, the sun is still rising, God's grace is still shining, and my fellow Americans, the best is yet to come.
I love showing that clip. I love watching that clip because you know what? That's the America that I'm fighting for. That's the America that we all need to fight for. Thank you, everybody.
There it is, Randy. There it is.
This should be a private call.
All right, so this is a call that I actually had earlier this morning with Stuart Rhodes, and he had a message he wanted to share with everybody, so I'm going to play that now. With Stuart Rhodes, and Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Rhodes, and I just wanted to ask a few questions. As we all know, you guys just finished up your trial and all of that, and so where are you at this point, and how can people send letters of encouragement and that kind of thing to you?
Alexandria Jail, which is on the outskirts of D.C., and a lot of my co-defendants are in D.C. at the federal detention facility there. So I'm here with quite a few J6ers, actually. Like right next to me in the next unit over is Joe Biggs and Donovan from the Proud Boys, and in my unit there's 3 other J6ers. So, folks can write here. They've been doing weird stuff with the mail. Sometimes let us have mail, sometimes they don't. But they want to just mail the J6ers here. It's the William G. Truesdale Adult Detention Facility, and 2001 Mill Road, Alexandria, Virginia, 22312.
Okay.
But yeah, guys really do appreciate mail big time. It's a definitely morale booster. We get mail on occasion just addressed to any J6er. Sometimes it's addressed to us. There's different support groups out there that send in letters, and it's always appreciated big time. Absolutely.
Yeah. And then just so that everybody knows, the Patriot Mail Project is patriotmailproject.com is a place where you can go and get a lot of the address to send postcards or letters or cards to these guys. So I just
want to know that they've got support out there and they're not alone, because obviously in the mainstream media and then sadly on the political right, it's been crickets as far as support. There are very, very few voices out there among the talking heads speaking out for us. So it's good for them to know that the American people, the rank and file, and I knew this is true, the MAGA rank and file, of course, still supports us. But sadly, the political leadership, I think, has been pretty absent.
Absolutely. So being the founder of the Oath Keepers, do you have anything that you would like to send out to the other Oath Keepers across the country? And I just wanted to get your take a little bit on the Oath Keeper trial that's going on in Alaska.
Sure. So one thing I would say to the Oath Keepers out there is keep the faith, just remember your oath, and just do the right thing. And the case in Alaska is a case in point. You got a West Point graduate, member of Oath Keepers, who's a state legislator, David Eastman, and there's an attempt to remove him from office, accusing him of being a member of an organization that advocates the overthrow of the U.S. government, which is complete nonsense. It's quite the opposite. We're first fighting to preserve the Constitution, preserve the Republic of the Founders established by the Constitution. So what's happened now is that post J20, what you really have is I would say that 2020 was a coup. And we're now in the post-coup America. And in many ways, we're a post-Constitution America now. And they're going after political opponents the exact same way it was done in the Soviet Union. So these are show trials. Ours was a show trial. What's going on with this Alaska representative in front of a judge is a show trial. And I testified in front of that court last week. And it's just a political persecution campaign against political opponents is what it is. It's not going to stop.
Right.
So in fact, the so-called select committee from Congress just sent criminal referrals to the DOJ, which is all movie theater, window dressing. This is a predetermined outcome from way back. So, but they just, refer criminal prosecutions for President Trump and also for his attorney, John Eastman. And, which is no surprise to me. I knew quite a long time ago that was going to happen. So.
Yes, absolutely. And I think one of the biggest lies that's out there that really needs to be exposed. I was reading recently in an article out of Tampa that the Oath Keepers are anti-government. Could you speak to that and make very clear?
Well, it's been the slur from day one. The left is engaged in classic projection. They always accuse you of exactly what they are doing. And that began as soon as Oath Keepers was founded. They began calling us anti-government, extremist, and also insinuating that we are somehow racist. And like I said, it's pure projection. So they're the ones overthrowing these are communists, they call them what they are. They're the ones that are overthrowing the Constitution and overthrowing the Founders Republic. They're doing it step by step. And of course, once they have political power, they use they use our free speech against us to get into political power. When they're agitating for their communist views, of course, they're all about free speech. But as soon as they gain political power, They want to suppress free speech, and we have seen that, especially during the Trump administration. In colleges, in academia, and social media, and now through the force of the DOJ, they're silencing dissent. And where we're headed is towards what you see in communist China. Social credit score system is all in effect here in the United States. You know, they did to me, they did to Oath Keepers. We were deplatformed off of all social media. It was back in 2018 and 2019 that began, and then demonetized. And it's just, it's just a persecution campaign. It's not going to stop. And it's not just Oath Keepers. It's going to be all MAGA Republicans or so-called MAGA Republicans. If you're a conservative, if you're a libertarian, if you're a Christian conservative, if you're anyone who's not a communist or anybody that opposes their agenda, they're going to accuse you of being, quote-unquote racist or anti-government, and accuse you of insurrection, and accuse you of trying to overturn the Constitution when it's actually them doing that.
Right. Absolutely. And I think that's the biggest part, is we need to speak truth to these lies and this hypocrisy. And that's one of the biggest reasons why we're in this fight. So, today being Christmas, do you have a message to the American people on Christmas?
Well, that's just it. I just, as a Christian, I keep my perspective. I understand that, you look throughout the Bible, there's persecution of people, and you just have to keep your faith and understand that there's a bigger picture. There's a reason why. Like I see it as my responsibility as a political prisoner to act with honor and to make sure that I don't set a good example. I'm not going to bend the knee just to ring. So I'm going to stay true to my faith and stay true to my convictions, my political convictions as well. I think that's important. So just I go look at it as a long-term game and a long-term fight. But as a Christian, I pray every day, and I just know that this is going to be something that will be turned to good in the long run. That's what I hope. That's what I pray for. Absolutely, brother. And just to finish up, do you have a Give, Send, Go, or some kind of a fundraiser where people can go and support you? We have one for. You can just donate to any of the J6 support groups out there that help with legal fees. That's fine. So there was one set up by some people that were focused on was patriotslegaldefense.org, but there's a bunch of them out there.
Yeah.
I would just say go to the website that was established by the Human Pundit, and he has a list of all the different J6. Yes, that would be the American. Right? Yeah, that would be the AmericanGulag.org. Yeah, there you go. Right. And I would encourage folks to. I mean, we need support for my appeal, but I would encourage folks to support all of the defendants. I think that every single person who is being prosecuted in relation to January 6th is a political prisoner or a political target, and they all need support for all of their legal defense. Absolutely. That's one thing I can say has been sadly not been done enough on the political right. So Cindy Powell, to her credit, her organization helped to fund my attorneys, but I'm telling you, there's quite a few guys that are having to rely on public defenders, which I think is a shame. Right. So defending the Republic that's kept up and paid for my lawyers, which is great. But we definitely need help for appeals, and like I said, all the guys need help. So even if they have an attorney, it's always good to try to donate to make sure the attorneys get paid, and also they're all going to need good, strong appellate counsel, because I don't think any Trump supporter is going to get a fair trial in Washington D.C. It's just a foregone conclusion. It's like being tried in the Soviet Union. Right. So the bias is so very real and systemic. But hey, we were talking earlier about you got a program for supplying food for people. I think it's a really good idea. Yeah, we started it with CAP, Citizens Against Political Persecution, and we've taken over with Americans for Justice. But it's a program. We had two big rallies in New York City last summer, and then we had a third one in D.C. in partnership with Look Ahead America last September. And in the aftermath of that, the guards began to retaliate against the J6 political prisoners, cut their food in half, mess with their food, that kind of thing. So we launched a program at that point in time called Food for J6ers. And you can donate to that through either the CAP website, citizensapp.us,
or the Americans for Justice website, A4justice.org. And that, all of the proceeds that come into that fundraiser gets put directly onto the inmate accounts of those currently incarcerated. And, you know, as much as we really need about $25,000 on a monthly basis to be able to give between $200 and $300 to each one that's incarcerated. But really what this does, this allows you guys to buy food, clothes, and then ultimately speak with your families as well. So it's something that has proved to be very, very, you know, very much a big help to the families, to the defendants themselves. So that's something that we want to focus on, continuing to support you guys.
Yeah, I can tell you, man. I've been in solitary now for 11 months, 22 and 2. So I'm in my cell for 22 hours a day and out for 2 hours a day. And commissary is huge. And we were just given tablets. We can now, you know, watch movies and TV shows, things like that. But you got to pay for everything. So it's really a big thing for the guys to get commissary support to be able to buy decent food. Because the food they serve you is full of full of soy and not good for you.
Right.
So we have to buy. You want anything like the protein we all buy around here is tuna, bag tuna, and that's really the best food we're going to get is what we buy ourselves. So the commissary is a huge, big difference to the guys and their nutrition and health. It really makes a big difference. And like you said, the ability to use the phone and then being able to watch a movie on occasion. They're expensive, right? $9 for a freaking movie. But it's a huge boost for their morale to be able to do that. So I encourage folks to do that, definitely.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for calling in, and
yeah, you bet.
I'll be speaking with you more. We'll be maybe at some point in time. Are you allowed being? So that was Stuart Rhodes. I just wanted to share that with everybody. He wanted to share some stuff with the American people, especially on Christmas. So I have a video here. This is a video of, and a big shout out. Yeah, another video. This is a video of Ted Nugent performing a special version of the Star Spangled Banner, specifically dedicated to our J6 political prisoners. Trinus Evans actually went to one of the concerts that they were putting on for hurricane relief down in Florida. And at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, he performed this. And I apologize, the picture's going to be a little small, but it's an absolutely incredible rendition. So we're going to play that for you now.
This dedicated to the men and women in the Washington, D.C. Coalites
I'm going to try this a different way. I'm going to see if I can play it through the other one. The sound is a little bad. You need to hear the sound. Hold on.
Redo. Time for redo.
呀，他们还有很多人在这里，那个9点钟结束。对，那个9点钟他们唱歌，然后他每天例行的都是。实实在在的，去把纸画。
This is dedicated to the men and women in the Washington, D.C. gulags that are being oppressed by the jackbooting motherfuckers in the U.S. government. And I want you all to go along with me.
等于人类毁灭的时候就等于核弹，这种的核弹的情况下，基本上就是。
Hey everybody, thank you so much for being out there. We love you, Mickey.
In case you were wondering, that was Ted Nugent dedicating the national anthem to the J6ers at his concert a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
That was Ted Nugent playing tribute. You guys specifically here in the DCC.
Oh man, I heard about that in Florida, right? Florida concert?
Yes.
That's sick, man. That's awesome. I saw him and his wife on.
Oops. Did I just do that?
Hello? Hello?
我跟你讲，我去中国山天南避战。比如说你在那边，要么有朋友，要么你就是在那边有个自己的小铺。
So hopefully you guys enjoyed that performance by Ted Nugent. That was incredible, absolutely incredible. I love what he said at the beginning. Jack booted him. Oh yeah?
My kid knows all about it. Tim, come here.
Yes. We need to get him out here, that's for sure. All right, we are going to play some music.
I'll see you all. Get me away from here. Hi.
I thought y'all left already.
Now I have to log on call until Randy pays a couple You all made my whole
Merry
freaking
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
You better watch out. Better not cry. I'm telling you Santa Claus is coming to
For using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hey, yeah, no, Sean's here, and he said he's a huge fan of Ted Nugent, and his dad good to see him plenty of times. We love Ted. We got some.
He was actually my first concert ever, Ted Nugent.
That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I wish I could have seen that. Sean said, set up a call with Ted Nugent. We want to talk about.
What do you have warmers tied up to it?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That works. We missed the Ted Nugent thing.
Merry Christmas.
It's gonna be weird. All right. So we're gonna alternate verses here. He's gonna start it off, and we're gonna sing you a song, and it's reminiscent of some very relevant.
Are you leaving?
A very relevant person that's in our lives that we want to just
Thank you for the
give a special shout out to. You know, we want to really just put the focus on,
There was like a little Costco two-step store over there.
Mr. Merrick Garland.
Yeah, that's mine.
So, we're going to sing
Oh, good. I'm going to put it
really
on my chair and put my feet
short.
out. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's how I get into that sports rack on top.
Still there. All right, here we go.
Mr. Grinch.
Oh no.
You're as cuddly as a cactus.
You're as charming as an ill
Mr. Grinch.
You're a fat banana with a greasy black pill. You're a monster, Mr. Garland. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You have garlic in your soul, Mr. Garland. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. Mr. Garland, you have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Garland. Given a choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. You're a vile one, Mr. Garland. You're a nasty, wasty scum. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Garland. The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk. Mr. Garland, you're the king of sinful souls. Your heart's a dead tomato, blotted with mildy purple spots, Mr. Garland. Your soul is an appalling dump heap of overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of the most deplorable rubbish imaginable, mangled up and tangled up knots. You nauseate me, Mr. Garland, with the nauseous super nose. You're a crooked, dirty jockey. You drive a crooked horse, Mr. Garland. You're a three-kicker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is for you. That is for you, Mr. Garland. Thank you, everybody. Let's let Mr. Garland hear that somehow. I pray that gets to his ears. I pray he hears our words loud and clear from inside this DC gulag. He needs to know how we feel. He probably gets off on that, but all right, we love you guys.
I
Judy wants to talk to you guys.
Are you really? Tell me the truth. I didn't eat it all. Did you get some to take home?
Yeah.
You promise?
He took a big piece. Yeah, he took some of your stuff.
Yeah. He took some of my stuff too?
Yeah, you gave me a big piece.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my God. I don't think it made up for the pecan pie though.
The pecan is good. I want to heat it up.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I want to experiment with the pie.
Oh, no.
Heat it up.
Okay, Brooke, look out. He's getting fresh. What's that on American Pie? I don't know. That's pretty gross. Oh my God, I love you guys. Drive safe. It was good to see you. Let's go ice skating soon.
Yeah. Definitely do that.
Oh, Merry Christmas, you guys.
Good night.
I love you.
So that was it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Have a very Merry Christmas from the DC Gulag.